Hello, everybody. Welcome in. How you doing? I know it's hecka early, but I just couldn't wait any longer. I want to play some Final Fantasy. I think that today is the day that we beat this game. Not that I'm in a hurry, but I know we got a lot to do, and I want to be able to enjoy it. I want to be able to settle in and not feel rushed. Today's a holiday. Happy Juneteenth. For those of you who celebrate it. And yeah, I just want to play some Final Fantasy today. Calrea said I'm allowed, so that's what we're gonna do. It's gonna be a longer stream today. Hopefully we're gonna see the credits roll before midnight. I think we will. And yeah, let's get into it. As you can see, I did a little bit of leveling since the last time. Not nearly as much as I've done off stream on other run-throughs. Dealer's choice is going to be, I'm going to basically just be like, tell us something about yourself, and it's going to make you feel really awkward. So, wahoo indeed. So we have leveled, I think, and God help me, I think the very first thing we're going to do today is we are going to go for Ozma. I have never beaten Ozma. That was something I was never able to do when I was younger. I want to tackle him. I've done some reading up. I know how his brain works now, more or less. And I want to give it my best shot. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on him. I think 3 attempts is fair. But I am not level 99. I don't think I need to be. Hopefully. I'm going to be strategic with this, okay? I'm going to be strategic. The first few minutes of this stream is just going to be me plotting. So, first of all, we need to plot our characters. Healing is going to be essentially useless in this fight. We want Freya, because Freya's got Dragon's Crest, and because of leveling I did early in the game against the Iron Knights, specifically, Freya can do all 9 damage with Dragon's Crest. Regardless of whether she's minied or blinded or whatever. We want Vivi, because Vivi's awesome. It's just that simple. Dagger, she's useless. We're not going to use her for this fight. Amarant, same story. I hate this guy. You can tell how much I love him by the fact that he's level 57 and everybody else is levels like 66 or higher, right? So, there's that. Also, Dagger's level is a multiple of 5, which means that level 5 death is a thing. Welcome in, Health. So, really it comes down to, for our 4th party member, it's going to be Quina, Steiner, or Eiko. So here's the positives and negatives for each one. Okay. Eiko can cast Carbuncle, which can give the whole party Reflect, Protect, Shell, etc., depending on how I gear her up. She can also do holy damage, which I believe is one of the things that's effective against Ozma, with her holy spell. HP's kind of low. Steiner is a tank. He does no shock, and he can also do like Flare Sword with Vivi. So he can do pretty close to all 9's damage, if not all 9's damage. Quina would be the low. Well, no, she wouldn't. She wouldn't be lowest. Quina's kind of, she's got a little more HP than Eiko. She's not as much as Steiner. Quina can cast Angel Snack, which is a spell, quote unquote, but really what she does is she just feeds every member of the party a remedy from our inventory, but it cures all status effects. She can cast White Wind for some light healing. And she does have Frog Drop, which does damage based on factors other than her level and strength. Quina feels like the more defensive option of this. Like I guess Quina feels more like I'm kind of like hedging my bets a little bit. I'm gonna try. What I'll do, maybe I'll try one each. So I'll try with Steiner first. Steiner feels like the best like all-out attack option. We have no healing to speak of here. This is we are just in it to win it from frame one. If that doesn't work, we'll go Quina, and if that doesn't work, we'll go Eco. Dagger, you go back here with the sucky characters. So these are our 3 attempts, right there. Okay. So, looking at Ozma's moveset, I do have it pulled up because I wanted to make sure I didn't forget anything. Ozma's got a lot of HP, obviously. So the trick with Ozma's got 2 nasty tricks with its AI that doesn't match up with anything else. The first nasty trick with Ozma's AI is that if you have... Oh, shoot. Dang it. I didn't... Oh, I want to land. If you... Ozma's got a bunch of spells. Ozma can cast level 5 Death, level 4 Holy, Flare Star, Doomsday, Meteor, Curse, Mini on all targets, a Suna, which heals him of status ailments, MP Absorb, which is glitched in the game, Berserk, or Curaga. Berserk and Curaga are used as counterattacks. So every time you damage him, there's a chance he'll cast Curaga. He will only cast... That's a good question, Elf. It feels like... That's a good question. So he will... The trick with his AI, though... Well, first, I'll get to that first. First of all, Ozma is weird because he does not have an ATB gauge in the traditional sense. Ozma always moves whenever you put in an action for any of your characters, unless you put the action in while he's casting a spell. So essentially what you have to do is do one move to bait him into doing something, and then while he's casting his spell, you input all your other moves really quickly, and then that way it's like manageable. He doesn't just like hammer you constantly. Which runs counter to this like urge to say like, well, I want to wait and see what he does, because if I need to heal, then I want to have a move ready. Like, don't do that. Don't wait and see what he does, because what he does is going to be worse. The other thing he does is the AI can actually look and see what your resistances are and what your abilities are, and the AI will not cast a spell if nobody in your party can be affected by it. So like, the issue there being he can cast Flare and Meteor, right? Meteor deals random damage to the whole party, and there's a chance he does enough damage to wipe out the entire party in a single hit. So every move that you take off of his spell list increases the chance of Meteor getting cast, which is bad. Level 5 Death. I kind of want to have a character that's weak to that, but I kind of don't. Because then you're just constantly... You essentially have 2 characters attacking him, and then one character constantly rezzing the one that he's killing with level 5 Death. So I skipped that one. Death, nothing we can really do about that. Just like real life. Level 4 Holy. So level 4 Holy deals holy damage to the all party members whose levels are a multiple of 4. We do have a party member whose level is a multiple of 4, and that's Zidane, which means he will try to cast that... Also Steiner. He will try to cast that spell. If we equip our characters so that they absorb holy damage as health, he will not cast it. He will never heal your party members by accident. So what we want to do is we want to be immune to holy, but not healed by holy, if that makes sense. So we want to put... I think I have something here. We want to put Chimera armlets on everybody that can wear them. Do we have anything for her that she can resist holy? We do not. Okay, we'll get to that in a second. But we're gonna put holy, or we're gonna put chimera armlets on these two. The strategy's already fallen apart because I got two characters that can't wear that. Can they do anything else? Raises holy. Absorb shadow. Let's see. Okay, so we can put a protect ring on him. This is gonna get tricky. Well, we got two characters that are, we got two characters at least that are immune to it. So I guess the question is, we can put the Pearl Rouge on her. I guess the question is, does he cast it if if anybody heals it, or does he cast it if nobody heals? Like, I don't know. If two of the characters have pumice pieces, will that make him not cast level 4 holy? I don't know. The protect ring will protect one of them, and of the two, I want to protect Freya more than I want to protect Steiner. Okay. So 3 of our 4 party members are good on... See, maybe I do Quina, because Quina's able to... I think Quina can resist it with one of her robes. Let me see. Sorry, Hagar. I know you were really excited to see Steiner wreck house. Let's see. Can we make... if nothing else, we can make Quina have a Chimera armlet. There you go. Okay, so we've got 3 characters that are totally immune. One's 50% immune to Holy. That also covers the next spell, which is Holy. Flare, we can't do anything about. Flare Star, we can't do anything about. Doomsday deals shadow damage to all targets, including Ozma. Ozma normally absorbs shadow as health, but off stream, I did do all the friendly monster quests. So the fact that I found all the friendly monsters, it allows you to hit him with melee attacks. It also makes him no longer be healed by shadow. So if he casts Doomsday, he will hurt himself, but we still need to be protected from it. So what can I do to protect myself from shadow? Demon's Vest could help. Anything else? Again, the pumice piece, maybe, but... Yeah, Demon's Vest. That'll help for that. Yeah, Freya's just gonna get wailed on. There's not a whole lot we can do for her. Demon's Vest for him. Wait, what was that one? Oh, raise his attack. Alright. So Shadow is gonna get through on our party. That's just life. Oh, I need another Demon Vest. Can I buy those? Let's see if I have one on one of the other two. One of these guys might have one on that I can switch out. Actually, you know what I need to do is just... So that way I got more options for the others. I'm gonna take everything off of these characters so I got more options in terms of... Yeah, so we want... Definitely want the ribbon. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll be pretty good. There. Okay, so we were working on Shadow. It's me! Hello, Rosie! How are you? So Shadow... We don't really need the ribbon on Zidane. We're getting ready to fight Ozma. How are you, Rosie? Welcome in. Y'all should be able to shout each other out if you want to, by the way. I'm totally fine with it. I just forget to do it a lot. Like, I think you guys can all shout each other out. I think I set it up that way. Oh, I love it. I hadn't played this game since I was like a teenager, and I started playing it a few weeks ago on stream. I've been talking about streaming this game for like 2 or 3 years now, and between taking like a year and a half off for school and just other games popping up, I had never done it, and I am loving it. I think part of the reason I never played it is I was worried that it wouldn't hold up in the modern era, and I have loved it. It's been one of my favorite JRPGs to stream. Yeah. Guess I'll just put some boots on him just to have it. It's his best weapon. Unfortunately, until we get a little further in. Have anything here that does... Yeah, okay. Well, I'm happy for me too. Thank you. It's been good. It's been very good. I'm very happy with all this. All right, so we were working on Shadow, right? I have never played a Tales game. I need to. Definitely need to. I've heard good things. We got Holy. Can I buy a Demon's Vest somewhere? I kind of want to just go buy one and be done with it. I'm pretty sure I can get one in Dagario. Feels like the sort of thing I could buy in Dagario. Might have to go over there. We're gonna go to Dagario. We're gonna do this, y'all. We're gonna beat Ozma. It's just gonna take a while to prep. I wanted to make sure I prepped on stream so you guys saw that this wasn't just me like being goofy. Okay. So this part's gonna be spooky because we want to not get in any fights. Because if we get in any fights, there's a risk I might level up, and I don't want to level up. Oh no. Yeah, that'll do it. Get out of the way, red mage. All right. Demon's Vest. All right. So now the whole party is 50% resistant to dark, but that's okay because if he hits us with dark, he's going to hit himself too, which is better than nothing. He can cast Meteor, which we can't do anything about. He can cast Curse, which does non-elemental damage and inflicts Confuse, Poison, Slow, Mini, and Darkness. He's got Mini. He's got so that's basically it. Unless we can make Protect Rings, there's really not a lot else we can do to protect ourselves in that regard. No, but let's go over to the Synthesis shop and see what we can make. We can't make Protect Rings. Probably something we could make in disc 4, but oh Hades makes it. Hades makes it, but it's not like we're going to be able to do it. Okay, so this is... We can get 4 of them, but they're all at the end of the game. So that's going to be... This is just our life. The Pearl Rouge. Alright. So this is for everything, right? That's that. Alright, Holy and Shadow are good. Holy and Shadow are good. But for her, we'll also give her... Oh no, that we already had 100% for Holy. Holy and Shadow. She's just universal. We don't have anything that can reduce one or the other by 50. Guess not. All right. So that's as good as we can do in terms of his elemental attacks, which helps a little bit. There's not as much there as I would like to be able to block, but such is life. So now we got to worry about the status effects. So for this, we're going to take a different strategy. We're going to unequip all of our abilities. Because I usually just run, like, immunity to all the things, right? But we don't want to do that here. And just like with... Let's see. Just like with his other stuff, if everybody is immune to his curse spell, he won't cast it. So we need to let at least one thing through, like one of the status effects through on each character, I think. So we have to prioritize what do we want to let through and what do we not want to let through. Alright, so that's everybody. So first things first, haste is actually like not super useful here. Auto Reflect would work on Berserk. And I don't know, can you be immune to Berserk? Yeah, you can't be immune to Berserk, but you can reflect it. He can't be Berserked, but Auto Reflect, that's going to take a big chunk of our stuff out, but that'll keep us from beating each other to death. confuse, poison, slow, mini, and darkness. So we don't want any of them confused, right? Because then they'll start hitting each other. Poison. We don't want anybody poisoned. And hopefully you only have to be immune to, like, or you only have to let through one of the effects on the spell, and then that'll be enough. And antibody. There. Slow. We definitely don't want slow hitting us. But there's not a lot we can do about that, other than having auto haste. So we could do auto haste after all. And then mini, we can't do anything about. Darkness. Darkness we can avoid. I don't know if it's necessary to do it on everybody, though. So we'll put Bright Eyes on the two of them. And then we've still got some points we can work with here. So this could be spooky or it could be good. Return Magic could be spooky or good, because if he casts Doomsday, we can bounce it back on him, and it will hurt our party, but it'll hurt him too. So I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. Honestly, I could sell all my regular potions and then turn on auto potion for everybody. So we'd all use high potions. Thank you for the tomes and the treasury. I think auto regen for everyone will work well with that. Alright. Which puts us out of range of auto life. Which would really only be good for one flip. Although we could just have Freya cast... We could have Freya cast the Raises Wind, but we don't have it on that. We're gonna go in like we own the joint. We're gonna do that. F it. Return Magic. We can bounce Flare on him too, maybe, so. Auto Potion. He is counted as a bird. I don't think I'm going to be stealing from this guy. I think that would be silly of me to even waste the time on. You can get some good stuff from him, but I don't think it's worth it. Zidane's just going to be using MP attack, so... That... Accuracy up. Auto Potion, I guess. And then Freya's got Bird Killer. And give her Auto Potion. I kind of want him to have it too. If everybody's going to have it, then let's have everybody have it. Yeah, sorry, VV. I think you're just here, buddy. Okay. See how this works. Probably not well. Honestly, might switch Vivi out for Steiner. Like, it feels like Vivi is the smart play because he's got the most damage, but he's also got the most weak spots in his defense here from the items and stuff that he can do. I don't know. Maybe we put Steiner and Freya in and we just go, like, go bruisers the whole way. We'll try it this way. I don't know. I'm thinking of like different positives and negatives to this. Vivi's got much lower HP. Like just the random damage from Meteor. Essentially, if you treat the random damage number between 1 and 9999 as like a percentage chance of Vivi dying, Vivi just has like a 67% chance of dying from it, whereas Steiner has like a 52% chance. So it just feels riskier. Oh, I forgot to sell all the potions too. Dang it. Hang on. We'll just go in here and sell the potions to this guy. This is gonna be spooky, y'all. I can feel my heart rate going up. Wait. Oh, there's no shop here now. Dang it. There was a shop here before, but it's gone now. That stinks. All right. Now we got to track down the island. Yeah, thankfully, once you found it once, it pops up on the map. Otherwise, that would be a nightmare trying to find the air garden. I have a feeling we're going to get the taste slapped out of our mouth, but I'm excited nonetheless. Be a shadow around here somewhere. I miss it. Oh yeah, I definitely missed it. Womp. Do, 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 do. How do I keep missing it? I'm new at video games. Hello, everyone. I'm El Sir du Phenomenal. What's this? Looks like an Eidolon cave. Yeah, man. We both work for the government. Wait, I feel a strange presence inside. Is it bad? I've never felt anything like it. Heck yeah. It's not of this world, but not like a ghost either. What, you just saw I was on? So you said, well, I know what I have to do. It feels otherworldly, Koopa. I see. May God have mercy on our souls. Oh, the way the camera swept, I was like, you'd better tell me it's not a back attack. Okay. The spiritual power raised the attack range. Here we go, guys. Can we survive it at 50% damage? Barely. Oh my gosh. We're gonna die! I still forgot to sell the potions, dang it. So they'd use high potions. You know what? This is actually good though, because the potion animations cause the auto regen to kick in. Because auto haste speeds up regen, and auto regen, you know, yeah, you get it. So we're almost back to, we're going to be back to full health by the time he gets to go again. Heck yeah, we just got to do that 6 more times. Ah, ping. Zidane is not going to be super useful for this fight. Let's see what Thievery does to him. Yeah, that was my panic heal. I didn't really need to do that. Alright, so now we wait for him to do something. And we hope it doesn't kill us instantly. Curse. Okay. This is good. I like this. I didn't even think about that, but the auto potion animations is actually giving our auto regen a chance to, like, do its job. So that's good. And then Angel's Snack will remove the dart, which means he can try to do Curse again, theoretically. It's exactly like that, Calrea. So that's 20,000 plus whatever else we're doing. I think he's got like 65,000 hit points. So along with whatever the other characters are doing, if Freya can hit him like 5 or 6 times, we're good. I'm going to be beating Final Fantasy IX today, Waffle. That's what I got planned. I'm going to beat Final Fantasy IX for the first time in my life today. That's even worse than his regular hits. That is unfortunate. Yeah. I'm going to play this game until I beat it. Okay, here we go. Spooky time. I should have cast Auto Life on somebody. Oh, this might kill us all. This is very spooky. I don't like this. Oh, jeez. Oh, baby. My baby boy. Waffle should stream Elden Ring on PC with his friends. Oh, my sweet baby boy. He got the donk slapped out of him. Come on, more long cast animations. Get that regen going. The lower the more damage you do to him, the more likely he is to respond with Curaga instead of Berserk after taking damage. That's 3 Dragon Crests. I feel like we're at least 40,000 damage at this point. What you gonna do? Mini? Reflect. I want to kill him with a frog drop. How glorious would that be if Quina killed him by dropping a frog on him? He's just a baby. Okay, he's starting to heal himself. He's getting scared. We got him on the ropes, guys. We're gonna conservatively say he's at. Yep, I am. I'm putting the fear in his heart. His jimmies are rustling, y'all. Oh my god. Maybe he had 55,000 HP. I thought he had 60. Yeah, he's at 55,000. We killed him! First try, baby! Woo! It's so much easier with the help of the internet. Oh my god, this was so hard when I was a kid. I had no clue what I was supposed to be doing against this guy. Oh. It's all downhill from here? Yup. AP 100, which means nothing. Does nothing to help us. We got the Pumice. You're very strong, Kupo. That's amazing. I recorded how I feel right now on a card. I'll give you secret info, too. One more bonus. HP and MP restored, status effects removed. Okay. I thought for sure that this was going to be like an hour of my life today, which I guess technically it was. That took me 45 minutes to talk my way through prepping for that fight and then kill him on the first try. Oh my goodness. Later, haters. I'm gone. Well, that was fun and exciting. Calrea was really worried that this was going to be like a thing that put a damper on the whole day. I know she was. She was stressing it. She was like, he's going to get so pissed trying to fight this impossible super boss. Also, for anybody who's using headphones, I apologize if I blew your eardrums out. I am a generally loud person, but I also do try not to just, like, yell woo on, on stream. But, yeah. I'm sorry, Waffle. I apologize. Alright, so now we gotta... Actually, you know, first thing we gotta do before I do anything else. There you go. I believe that. Turn down for never. Alright. Also, I got an achievement. To Ozma and back. Check out this Ozma card that I'm never going to use. Dark Matter. Arc. Odin. Ozma. 7P08. I thought I had another 10. The whole time I was stressing. I was like, he's going to cast Meteor. I'm going to get him to like 62,000 HP down, and he's going to cast Meteor and kill the whole party. And then in my head, I'm thinking like, I'm going to get him down to like 5% of his max health. And then he's going to turn around, cast Meteor, and the next 7 attempts, he's just going to lead with Meteor every time. And it's going to get me so tilted. Like in my head, I already knew how bad this was going to be. And I was so excited. Half of me is excited that I actually managed to kill him, and half of me is excited that I was wrong about how hard it was going to be, because I thought for sure that this was going to be the start of a very rough period of time in my life. No, thank you. No, thank you. So I guess we'll bring Dagger along, even though she's Garbo. We'll bring the classic team now. And that way she can learn Arc. I want to see Arc. I've never seen the Arc summon before. Actually, hang on. I can't remember if there's going to be a point. I feel like there might be a point later where we split up the party and like everybody just sort of does their own thing. And I can't remember if we get a chance to reset our abilities and stuff, or if we just go straight into a boss fight. So I'm gonna fix these characters before I do other stuff. I don't want them to be in their Ozma builds and then get donked on by something silly. What else does she have equipped? Bird Killer. Vivi was living life on the edge for that fight. But that actually worked. I need to remember that. That auto potion thing, I didn't even think about that, but that's actually really nice, because just the fact that he does all AoE attacks, so that the party has to go through the animation of everybody using a potion, and the potion doesn't really do much, but with auto haste and auto regen both on, you're getting regen so fast that animation, it ends up being like 1,000 hit points per auto potion that you get back. So that's really nice. All right. Was she learning anything? I don't think she has anything left to learn. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do exactly that. There we go. Honestly, that's, yeah. Okay, there we go. And then Glutton's Robe. Yeah. Was he already wearing this? He might have already been wearing... Yeah, he was already wearing this. There we go. Power Vest. And then what can we give him to make him amazing? A ribbon? what he had before. Oh, Rebirth Ring. There you go. We'll have him work on learning that. Perfect. And then everybody's going to get auto haste and auto regen because that combo is just absolutely amazing. Oh, never mind. There's one more thing. I was going to say, if he learns auto life, I think I get an achievement for that. Bandit. Don't want to do Mug because we'll kill stuff. And then body temperature, Master Thief, accuracy. Okay, a couple more levels we can do MP attack on. That'll be nice. All right. Perfect. And then he's going to get half MP, definitely. We need clear-headed, locomotion, loudmouth, antibody. Ugh. More levels. BB's kind of lagging in the ability department. So Quina's weak to stop and petrify, which is not a great thing to be. Alright. Now we'll switch our party around to what we want them to be. Freya's so good. I never realized how good Freya was. Like she's a good support character in early game, and then late game, Dragon's Crest is just guaranteed 999 damage all the time. Like, all right, Dagger. That is your real name, which I know it isn't. Hummus. She was wearing the Holy Mitre. Magic Armlet. Light Robe. Steiner with his Ragnarok. Was rocking the full Gingy set just because. I'm glad you're having fun with those. I'll give him the ribbon. Oh, he needs to learn auto reflect, doesn't he? We'll give him that for now. There we go. Alright, y'all. So now we need to actually start playing the game. Yep, I was right. 55 minutes. Took me right at the hour mark to beat Ozma. With one attempt. I love the plant. I love Alphonse. Alphonse is an integral part of the stream. Alphonse helps protect us from the censors. He virtue signals to all the Breath of Fire 3 fans out there what we're all about. Ipsen's castle is, I think, over this way. Is that it? That's Elvert. Oh, I can just go there. Okay. That's even easier. All right, y'all. Next time I play this, and there is going to be a next time, I'm going to have to really prioritize using the other characters instead of these three. Is this the old castle Hilda told us about? What a strange looking place. Like it's upside down or something. All right, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure this spot. Hey, Zidane. What's up, Amaranth? I work alone. Always have, always will. I don't know why you bother carrying dead weight all the time. What's your point? I'm saying working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Hilda said there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah. Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amaranth, you selfish, ignorant fool. Calm down, Rusty. But what should I do? Let him go. F him. I don't want him. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Well, see you later. Are you sure about this, Zidane? Yeah, I kind of hope he dies, if I'm being honest. That's why I left his Kaiser Knuckles on. He's going to do single-digit damage to everything in there. What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amaranth at his own game. Alright, there's our party. Ipsen's Castle. We got to switch to our weakest weapons because Ipsen's Castle is weird, and it flips or does something spooky with your with the damage calculation. So you want to use the weakest weapon possible for every character. Which is why we've kept all these things for so long. Only exception is I think I am going to keep the Octagon Rod on Vivi just because it absorbs 2 elements of damage as health for him. But and he's not going to be hitting anything. Honestly, I could probably have her just keep this on as well, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, she's not gonna be punching anything, so whatever. All right, let's get her and Steiner straightened out. Boost raises the strength of Eidolons. So we want auto haste and auto regen. We don't have auto reflect on anybody, so we don't need that. We'll cut that. And then we'll do loudmouth, antibody, body temp, jelly, clear-headed. He doesn't have auto regen. Poor guy. Hang on a second. How do you not have auto regen, Steiner? Are you bad? Are you bad at games? What teaches auto regen? Why doesn't he have that? Must be a piece of equipment that he just doesn't have access to. Steiner kind of isn't good for this, is he? Sorry, Hagar. Eventually, your boy you'll get a chance to play. I'm on that auto regen life now. There. Once we get something that teaches auto regen, I'll bring him out. All right. Yeah, the angel earrings teach it, but he can't wear them. The maiden prayer teaches it, but he can't wear it. Womp. Whatever. Alright. Protect ring will stay on her. He gets her javelin. That's right. Maybe if he was good. Oh, I was like, wait, why don't I have one of my moves? I haven't learned. Have I not learned that one yet? Yeah, I haven't learned Dragon Breath. That's okay. Dragon Breath isn't as good. Honestly, he is good. It's just the biggest downside with Steiner is Steiner's effectiveness is heavily linked to him being in the same party as Vivi, which is also okay, but it just kind of limits your party build options, you know? And also just him not having auto regen. If he had Excalibur 2, the game would be over, and we wouldn't have done anything. We would have missed all the fun. Received a dagger. Got the Aquarius. Nice. Any other goodies? Hey, buddy. A letter? How unusual. I'm so happy. Hey, Camille, how are you? Us Moogles in Lindblum are all wondering the same thing these days. Where the heck is Mognet Central? No one knows. Do you know where it is? It's supposedly very far away, and you can't enter very easily. I heard you can't enter Mognet Central unless you're riding on a chocobo. Dang it. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to fool with it. I was going to say, I haven't actually given a Kupo nut to that guy, like, on this disc yet. And I'm sure I'm missing out on stuff by not doing that. I have not been super careful about the Kupo nuts after I swore I was going to be. Ooh, he sells Venetia shields? I'll buy a couple extra one of those. It's good armor. Oh, I just saved, but if he had Excalibur 2, yeah. I don't think I'm ever going to get Excalibur 2. The only way I would ever get Excalibur 2 on this run or on this game would be if I did like, because this is the PC version, if I did the thing where you just like max out all your characters' levels, turn off encounters, speed up movement, and just sprint to get it to say I got it, you know? Like, all side quests be damned, and it just, I don't know. I feel like it's just a weird thing. Because, like, getting Excalibur 2 basically means not playing the entire rest of the game. Like, it's just very strange to me. It's just speedrunning before speedrunning was a thing. Or before it was as much of a thing as it is now. Cat's claws. We're just going to be finding a bunch of trash weapons in here because the game's trying to warn us that the weapon damage calculation is flipped. Where? Oh, that is a thing. Okay. Okay. Aw, boo. Thank you for the temple offering. Oh, this looks like that one area from Elden Ring, Hagar. Where you go, I just thought about that. Like you go into the upside down castle for Ronnie's thing. Suezo, is that you? What? Brunch. Brunch. I can't climb this, can I? No. Okay. So this is all just here to make me waste steps, I guess. Get into more fights. That's fine. These guys ain't nothing. I am gonna have to go eventually and like get all the blue magics for Quina. I kind of stopped doing that around the end of disc 2. Oh. Listen here, sir. Jasha! Get wrecked. I'm excited. I've never seen this summon before. This is gonna be cool. Oh, that's like literally the airship that we fought. That's the airship that we fought in the in Elvert. And it's like a Gundam? That's cool. Yeah, we fought that thing. We fought that airship when we were going through Elvert. You got so much time to like auto regen your health with this summon animation. it's like a full minute long. That's cool, Agar. Actual missiles. Watch one of them get healed by shadow damage. Just an absolute insult. Still going. This is wild. Amaranth's like 3 floors up in the castle. The whole place is shaking. You go, what the hell are they doing? Goodness. Okay, just making sure. Like, I got an achievement called Firin' Ma Laser. Firin apostrophe MAHLAZER. Firin' Ma Laser. That made me happy. That was fun. It was a little silly. I don't think I'll be casting that summon very often just because of how long it takes, but that was cool. I had actually, a couple of months ago, I was looking at Final Fantasy XI because I played Final Fantasy XI on the Xbox 360 back in the day, and I was thinking about going back and playing that again because it's apparently still got people playing it. But I don't know. My thing with MMOs, as you see with Fallout 76, is that I get too into them, and then that's like all I play. Like I played Phantasy Star Universe an obscene amount. When it came out, and it kind of taught me something. Like I play a lot of video games already, but MMOs, just because of that constant, like, the FOMO of, like, you don't want the people you play with to get too much higher level than you, and you don't want to miss out on the events and stuff. It's a whole other thing. Like, I was setting my alarm to get up in the middle of the night to, like, run events and stuff. Like, it was too much. I have no idea where I'm going in here, by the way. Ooh. A javelin. Useless. Nice. I don't know about Switch 2, but for when I used to stream directly off of my Switch 1, I needed an Elgato for that. Alright, so that's where we came out before. Cool. This feels very... There's stuff you can miss. Doesn't it? I think the coin was probably the main thing. Rod. Oh, shoot, that's an elevator. I don't want to ride that. Oh, well. Hey, buddy. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. See how much time you lose by working with others? You figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at that wall. Maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. Okay. We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya. He took my stuff. He took my gear. Oh, he's gone. Again, this is why I don't like Amaranth, because he's constantly in and out of the party, and he's got a poor attitude the whole time. Let's get going. Let's see. There's something written on it. My power is protected behind a tornado. This one too. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. And this one, my power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Oh, looks like we got what we came here for. Let's go. You were staring at that mirror for a long time. Anything interesting? Yeah, me. Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Uh-oh. Energy flow interrupted. Energy to Terra. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan? What is this? My name is Taharka. Return my mirrors. What can I steal from you, Taharka? I guess I'll never find out because the right click on my mouse doesn't work. What does Taharka have to steal? Mithril claws and an orichalcum. I don't think I care about those things. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool, you'll regret this. Whatever. You look like a crustacean. Get the butter! He says. I'm packed. How much health you got, brother? He's unscannable. He's beyond everything. He can't be known. I want you guys to know that once I've stolen his final item, I'm going to open a can like you have never seen opened before on this guy. He's going to die instantly. just in case anybody was wondering, he is going to get absolutely obliterated. Oh, you cast Blizzaga? That's cute. Oh, child. Oh, you sweet summer child. Soup. Too early in the day for spicy food and beans. So obviously soup with veggies in it. Spam is a war ration. Don't do that to yourself, man. Spam is war rations. Don't eat spam. There's nothing wrong with it. But it's war rations. We've moved beyond it. Poor guy. Just to be clear, guys, we flew around the world to come to this man's house, steal his stuff, and then beat him to death. We are the bad guys. One is all. All is one. Who says I haven't? You'll never break the seal. Desolate, you missed out. I got my hair cut on stream, and then I said very clearly that if you wanted me to mail my hair to you, you needed to contact me by the end of the stream, and you did not. So you missed out. The hair has been trashed. Oh, we gotta hang on. Koosh. Pound. Yeah, I think that's what you were saying. You were gonna be in the gym. You had said it was like gym time for you or something. Think. Yeah. Boosh. Try something drastic. Womp. Nice. Rest. Are you talking about followers or weight? A barrette. I think I already have one of those. I have I know I mentioned it the other day on stream, but I weighed myself this morning and I was at 219.3. So I am officially below 220. Go me. I'm gonna turn into a little wisp of straw and fly across the country to Desolate's house. It was. I'm thinking around. I think what I want to shoot for is like 200, and then I'm gonna start doing like weightlifting and stuff. So, because I used to be when I worked retail, I was in really good shape. I weighed about $180, but I had a good amount of muscle just from like walking all day, like lifting stuff all day, that kind of thing. And the desk jobs made me soft. So I got up to I think it was like 252 right before the holidays last year. I was like, this is insane. So I, basically once I graduated, I said, okay, I got 2 weeks to just cut loose, and then starting January 1st, it's going to be like strict diet. So I've been just dieting. I was doing the weights and stuff. I had the Get Fit redeem on my stream, and I'll probably bring that back once I get the stream room set up again, and I want to stream on camera a little bit more. I'll probably start doing the weight redeems and stuff, but I'm gonna start doing like I don't want to build muscle too fast because then it'll make me sad, right? Like if I'm trying to lose weight, but I'm also trying to build muscle, and like the two are canceling each other out, then you get disheartened and you're like, oh, I'm not losing any weight, and you get you stop. So I want to basically get down to 200, and then I'm gonna maintain the diet that I've got, but I'm gonna start trying to bring more exercise in. So I don't know what my final weight goal is. My final weight goal is probably between 190 and 210. We're just gonna see what happens. But I can't lose too much because I'm 6 feet tall. So there's only so much I'm gonna lose, and supposedly 6 feet, like 180 is a healthy weight for you, but I also have like a pretty big frame. Like my family we have broad shoulders, that kind of thing. So if you look at pictures of me when I weighed 180, I looked skinny. Like I looked like I wasn't the weight I should have been. And I don't want to be like emaciated or anything. I just want to be like at a healthy weight again and not feel bad about the way I look. Thank you, Nightbot. I swear to God, y'all, Nightbot is self-aware. You cannot tell me Nightbot's not self-aware. Yes, Nightbot, we were donated exercise equipment by our family. Our family did think we would use it. Thank you so much for that. So how do I get to that spot? There's a treasure chest down there that I can't get to. Nightbot is a savage. I guess I don't know. Whatever. For those of you who can't see this or are watching this in the future, as I was talking about my desire to start bringing more exercise into my daily routine, Nightbot hit me with a quote. Quote number 48. We were donated exercise equipment because our family thought we needed it. Well, we do need it. Our family thought we would use it. Thank you, Nightbot. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. I want that treasure chest. I want it. How do I get that treasure chest? Oh, okay. Hang on. I think something else opened further back in the castle when we did that other stuff. Ah! Hey, are you okay? Yeah, that was scary. Well, I am doing some. I'm still doing the curls and the sit-ups and things, Desolate. So, like, the stuff that I was doing on stream before, I'm still doing. I'm just not doing it on stream. So I am still doing, like, the little 20-pound weight curls, and I'm doing the sit-ups and that kind of thing. I just haven't been, like, you know, we've got, like, a legitimate weight set. We've got an exercise bike in the garage. So I haven't been, like, really hitting it and getting it, because we don't really have anywhere in our house for that stuff. But how clever. We must have activated the trap when we reached the top. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go. They're waiting for us outside. Desolate's the local fitness guru, so I without doubt or hesitance believe what Desolate's telling me to be correct. So what does that do? Ow. Oh, no, never mind, I'm fine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I wanna get, yeah. Push from heels to activate glutes. Yeah. I do need to do legs, because I used to have very muscular legs, again, because I did a lot of like walking back and forth, carrying heavy stuff. Like I would generally walk like 10 or 12 miles a day just at work, stocking groceries. You don't think you're walking that much, but between classes and that, like, I was walking a ton. And yeah, it wasn't 10 and 12. It was probably closer to like 7 miles a day, but it was still a lot. That was a little bit of exaggeration on my part, but it was a lot. So I had pretty muscular legs, and I used to go to the gym at VCU. I used to go to the gym, and I'd do the leg presses and stuff like that. Whee! Okay, so that drops me here. Oh, you can see this trap door in the ceiling there. Okay, nice. I can get that. Oh, yeah? Dude, I used to bike forever when I would like actually exercise. When I'd go to the gym, that was one of my things, is I just always would bike for like half an hour. I would do like the variable intensity, so you'd have like the hilly terrain thing, and I would just be cruising. I'd have like my phone set up in front of me and just watch some like YouTube or whatever, and I would just go. I did the leg presses, I did the butterfly, I did rowing machine, did bike, and then I would do a little bit of weights. When I was in high school, I did like bench presses and stuff, because I used to like hang out with my cousin after school, and he was into like the weightlifting fitness, like getting big arms and stuff. So I would do that when I was hanging out with him, but I was not really like a arm builder upper. That's the one. There we go. Maiden Prayer. Well, that's cool, but not what I want. I want there's an ancient aroma here, which you get, it changes daggers Odin summon to something that does actual damage. Ah, so that opened up. And there's a staircase over there that I don't think I saw before. Well, like I said, I mean, I couldn't just do it to do it. I would like to just... I have a bike. I would like to ride it, but I just don't trust the people in my neighborhood. People drive like a-holes in my neighborhood. Coming home yesterday, I almost got T-boned by somebody because I was just cruising through the neighborhood at 25 miles an hour, and somebody just ran a stop sign and like almost slammed into me. Just... Some old lady just ran a stop sign. It's okay, I gave her what for. Yeah, I couldn't just like zone out and just ride my bike. And oh, he died. I didn't even realize that. Womp. Sorry, Phoebe. Your suffering was not enough to activate my sympathy. But even when I'm like working from home, I'll just have my phone up next to me, and I'll be watching like you know, body cam videos, like arrest videos and stuff like that all day. I could watch that. I could probably bike for an hour and not get tired if I have something to distract me. Look at this whole area we needed to explore. I mean, the young people do the same thing. I couldn't tell you, and Calrea will agree with me on this. I could not tell you how many times our house like you're coming into our neighborhood and the road just dips down a little bit, and then there's like a small hill, and then you go downhill and you drive past our house. I cannot tell you how many times we have come over that small hill and there's literally somebody driving on the wrong side of the road towards us. Like, at least once a week, I come over that. It stresses me out every time I come over that hill because people just haul ass down that road in the middle of the freaking road. Like, we've had, not counting, we had an ice storm back before the holiday. Or like right after the holiday, we had an ice storm. We had 4 people in the ditch in front of our house at one time. Not counting the ice storm, we have had either 3 or 4 people flip their cars in front of our house before. We have had a car go across our neighbor's yard and almost take out a tree in their front yard. We have had somebody roll their car into the ditch on both sides of the road, and we've had somebody get into like a head-on collision in front of our house. They drive like maniacs. We did. We asked that. We petitioned for it, and they told us no. Or, well, they didn't tell us no. They told our neighbor no, because she asked for speed bumps. They're putting in a roundabout at the entrance of our neighborhood soon, but that's not supposed to start until like 2029. So I don't know. Maybe they're going to pay more attention in the future, but like, yeah, people drive like idiots in our neighborhood. It really sets me off. Sorry. What do I need to do here? I think I know what I'm supposed to do, but it's not like giving me a hint or anything. It's just, I'm just in the room. You're supposed to move counterclockwise, right? I think you're supposed to just move these counterclockwise 3 times. Or 2 times. Okay, there we go. Heck yeah. It smells old. It smells old. Yeah, there you go. Odin's sword. Raises shadow element attack. So that changes Odin's attack from... I think it either changes it from instant death to flat damage, or it like adds damage if the instant death effect fails. Just a whole jar of stinky. Got this staircase that I swear was not here before, but okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, did I... Oh, I just totally missed that this was the entrance. Womp. Okay. Well, I want to get those other 2 treasures that are up on that thing. I'm going to cheat and look and see how you do it. I'm cheating. He's cheating! Yeah, I don't know how to get to those. And ye old walkthrough doesn't say either. Whatever. Guess I'm missing those treasures. There's no achievement for finding 100% of the treasures, but there is an achievement for S rank, getting most of the treasures, so... Hey, sorry to keep you all waiting. So Zidane wins this game. What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? You guys wait here. I'm gonna go look for him. I'm gonna go look for him. Well, I guess we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go for it, guys. I don't know where he would be, unless he's just waiting to jump out and attack me somewhere, like that robot from Force Unleashed. I didn't comment on it before. On a fundamental level, do not agree with what you're saying, Desolate, but that would never happen because of, it's not really an EEO thing, but it's like, it's not equal employment opportunity, but it is like it's like a discrimination act thing that I don't think we'd be able to swing it in the US. Bye, have a beautiful time. Oh, so I'm auto-hasted and he had his back turned to me, but I can't run away? Interesting. Well, guess what? There you go, jerk. There, you get the seizure version. Dropped 198 kills. Is he actually here somewhere? Like, am I gonna find him, or is this just a trick? Up off to the left. This is that treasure chest. Yeah. And then jump off to the right. That's that treasure chest. Yes. Who's there? Uh-oh. Zidane, why did you come back? Amaranth, what happened to you? Answer my question. I told you we might be enemies next time we met. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. The guys outside told me you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this, or do you? I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You don't care? You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me? Oh, look, he's fine, guys. Come on, we've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're a part of the team. That's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being part of the team means, isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Ugh, I'm stuck with this guy. Alright, Demon Vest, Power Vest. So, I mean, he's kind of just a goober. His backstory, I don't know if they really go into it or if we've already missed the scene for it, but his backstory is that he used to be, because he's like a wanted man in Treno. He's got like a massive bounty on his head in Treno. And his backstory is that he was actually like a guard in Treno at the auction house, and Zidane and his crew broke in and stole something from the auction house years ago, and he got framed for it. Like, basically, I guess, I don't know if people thought that he was like in on it because he did such a bad job stopping them, or if it was just like they set him up, but for some reason or other, Amarant got blamed for the robbery and had to go on the run. So he's basically been like a fugitive in his hometown for the last several years as a direct result of Zidane's actions. So like that's why he hates Zidane so much. But I don't know why he's so like weird and paranoid about like Zidane's motives or whatever. Unless it really is just him trying to understand that, like, he spent all these years building Zidane up as, like, this absolute monster in his head, and then it turns out he's just kind of like a goofy teenager that doesn't really know what he's doing most of the time. Already been 2 hours, y'all. This time flies when you're having fun. Blair! No mercy. Might as well actually use some of his fun abilities, since we're never going to get a chance to see him. Wow, that was so bad. I will say that Amarant's trance stage is pretty wild, because he essentially just like strips naked and turns into a Wendigo. It's very strange. Like, he just, all of his clothes just disappear and his body turns like bluish purple. It's a weird transform that he has. Alright. Like, everybody else just starts glowing, and he, like, actually changes his appearance. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There were 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. My power is protected behind a tornado. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one, meaning there's a connection between these 4 seals. So what do? Are we going to take each location one by one? One is all is one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once. We're not going together like we always do? No, we literally just had a whole bit of story building where we talked about the importance of teamwork, and now we're going to split up because that makes sense. No, I'm going to drop 2 of us off in each location. I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger. What? Why? Because it's always fun to have both of your healers together in a boss fight. It's called Ladies First, Zidane, and we girls have things to talk about. Uh-huh. Is that okay with you, Dagger? Sure, but where are we going first? Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you were listening? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water, so why not go there first? Alright, thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we're on board. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Alright, Aaron, let's go. Yes, sir. Now departing. Alright. We gotta switch everyone's gear back around. The most powerful Thief's Dagger. Ooh, that actually is an upgrade. Holy cow, that's a major upgrade. I'm glad I stole that. I thought I already had one of those for some reason. Alright. Go me. Judging from our current course, our next destination is... Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining something. Or explaining things. Alright. Ding. And ding. And... Alright. Put the dragon's hair on her. Kaiser Knuckles on him. Yeah, okay. Kaiser Knuckles. Be straightforward. Alright. So, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then when I come back, I want to do a check of the swamps. Because we gotta catch some frogs. And then we're gonna hit the castles. So, hang around, grab a snack if you want to, jam out to the music, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. All right, we are back. I want Amaranth in my party.
You suck! Get out of here!
Oh, what just happened? Oh, okay. I was like, whoa, why am I going so fast? I hit a button. Scared the crap out of me. Alright, so before we do that, we're going to hit some marshes. I think there's a marsh. Yeah, right here. Because the froggies come back based on time. This is true. Also, the United States Congress doesn't want to acknowledge cognitive decline. But you know that's gonna be where it shifts. Desolate is you're gonna see a push in a more restrictive attitude towards lawmakers' ages, and that's gonna lead to other areas seeing a similar push. I think that's my opinion. Is that it's gonna start with restrictions in politics, and then it's gonna spread outward from there. Enjoy the gym. Thank you for hanging out, for chatting, as always. Enjoy Voltage. Did I give you... I don't know if I sent you a code for Voltage or not. If I didn't, I need to. Can't remember. I sent them to a bunch of people. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure. I found out that catching baby frogs still counts as catching frogs, so I don't have to wait for them to be fully grown like I was doing before. 2. Oh, I just walked right over him. Okay. 3. That's our parent frogs. Alright, so we got 3 more. 2/3 done. 33 to go. I done catching. This levels up our frog drop ability. Also, Master Quail shows up every so many that we find. Her master shows up and it gives us an item. And once we get 99, we can fight him as like an optional boss. And then if we beat him, he gives us Quina's best weapon. And we can steal some stuff. I think we can steal like a Robe of Lords or something from him. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Forgot the controls for a second. So... one of these islands has a marsh on it. It's probably that big one back there. Thank you for the temple offering, Waffle! Much preach. Oh, I see. Hang on. Just gotta do something real quick. Saw Hagar had gone live. I gotta lurk for my boy. He's playing Final Fantasy 14. He got all excited watching us play FF9 and decided to jump in. Oh, there's an abundance of froggies here. I must have missed this one recently. I haven't been here in a while. Gotcha. And... gotcha. Aha. So I can catch one of these 2, and then the baby. Haha! Your dinner now, child. Got him. Nice. Alright, so there's a male and a female. So they can breed. 27 left. Why the Kappa? Why? What is it with you guys doing this thing lately where you have like 10 of one thing and then one different? Is this supposed to troll me? Is this supposed to mean something? I remember it started because I was like, oh yeah, that's me. That's the 5 R's, and that one sad one is me. That wasn't meant to give you laissez-faire to just pick on me. Oh, that's fair then. Errant clicks are a reasonable excuse, unless you're lying, in which case, how dare you? Ooh, look at all them froggos. All right. So the female frogs have red feet and a black stripe on their side. The male frogs have yellow feet and a green stripe on their side. So that's how we can tell the difference. And we need to leave one of each here. We also want to leave the golden frog here so that we can, because that increases the spawn rate for frogs at this pool. Aww. Alright, so catch one of these 2 females and we're done here. So quick and nimble. Aha! It'd be nice to have the golden frog spawn at that easy one on the island where it's just a round pool that you can run around, but I think it's random which one it spawns in and it takes a while, so I'd rather leave it at this one than get it at the really hard one on the northern continent. It's kind of crazy if you think about, there's like really not, like, the Mist Continent is basically the entirety of civilization, and then the rest of the world is just more or less not populated. Like, there's a couple of little towns in the other places, but it really is just like Mist Continent. It has like what, 3 different kingdoms that are all warring with each other, and then everyone else is just sort of like living in a hut in a country all by themselves. Kind of weird. There we go. Oh, we got a bunch here too. Okay. Heck yeah. I've never fought. So once we get to 99 frogs, we get to fight Quina's master, and I can say I've never fought her master in this game either, so that's like a thing I want to do. Oh, yeah. Dang it. Maybe that one just gets to live. Oh my gosh. It's so hard to catch. Okay. Alright, so we can catch one of these females and then we're done. Oh, can't fit through there, really? Aha! Nice. Alright, so now we can go do some other stuff, and then we'll come back and check these again. And I think hopefully the next check through we'll have enough to fight him. So now we got to go to the the 4 elemental palaces or castles or whatever. I'll make a backup save at this point. I don't know if I'm ever going to get locked out of any areas, and I want to have access to all the places so that I can try to get all the blue magic later if I need to. So he was saying that the first location was just south of where we were, which was in a roughly this way direction, if I'm not mistaken. I think there's like a rock or something sticking. There it is. I was gonna say, I think there's something sticking out of the water that we gotta. Are you gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up. What? Don't you trust me and Dagger? No. Not that I don't trust you. Huh. You just wanted to pair up with Dagger. You better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. How would you know? Hey, Charles, how's it going? Welcome in. How the runs been going? I haven't been able to catch you for the last few days. I assume you're still doing Mega Man? Maybe not. Doom. Nice. You're right. How would they know, though? How would they know when to simultaneously defeat all the bosses, I wonder? Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Absolutely. Oh, Mega Man X2. Okay. I think I do remember seeing that you were working on that one now. You and Tech are both working on that, right? I've been seeing a lot of people doing it's Mega Man X. It's like the speedruns go in they go in waves, right? Like I saw Alice HK8 playing Toy Story, and now Budsy's playing Toy Story. And I saw you guys playing Mega Man X. Now you're both doing X2. Like, kind of goes in waves. Okay. Now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. You're all sheep. That's okay. Stay with the herd. You don't get picked off by the wolves. End up like me, just laboring in blessed silence. Or something. I don't know. I don't know. So if I recall correctly, the fire mountain is here. In the icy area. Yeah, there we go. Freya and Amaranth is going to be a rough team. I guess Amaranth's... Well, no, actually, Amaranth's just going to cast Chakra on her, and she's going to do Dragon's Crest until everything's dead. We're going to overheat! Just a little closer. Didane, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay, when we get closer to the volcano... We can't get any closer! The ship's going to crash if we get closer. Okay, cool. When we get closer, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Eco? Good luck! Alright, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up Steiner and Quena seems like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. That's the real truth of it, is that is that Zidane knew that nobody was going to want to be with Quina, so he's like, well, I'll take Quina. Steiner and Vivi go together because their moves feed off of each other. Doesn't trust Amaranth with the girls because he might just try to turn them in for a bounty. We're looking for a tornado. It was on this continent though, right? I think. I've been good. Been kind of an up and down week in terms of work, but streams have been going well. Got a little pay bonus. Got like an annual bonus this year. All the state workers did, so that was nice. Started working on building out my stream room because right now I'm just kind of on a desk in the corner of the arcade. So I got a new desk. Built that yesterday, and I'm gonna be able to start like actually working on my stream setup down here. Because I used to have a nice setup upstairs, but when I started working from home more, I had to move. So yeah. Probably more involved response than you expected, but there it is. Aha! There we go. Yeah, been good. And we started playing Battlezone, which I haven't played in a really long time, and I've been really enjoying that. And I've got some fun stuff coming up soon on the schedule, so I'm like looking forward to that as well. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the wind shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There is no need to worry. Master Vivi, just follow me. Yeah, he's heavy, so he'll just block the wind for Vivi. See? There is nothing to fear. Really? Ah, Master Vivi. You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Are they going to be okay? But I'm with Quina. I should worry more about myself. I don't know why. Quina's an absolute unit. We should check our equipment and see what blue magic Quina can use. My power is protected under the shaking ground, huh? That's... Wasn't that up here? Yeah, it was that area that we had the earthquakes or whatever. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I may be, there is a chance I am wrong. I think auto float would actually be useful here. Because I assume we're going to be fighting something that casts Earthquake, right? Since it's the Earth. You would assume the Earth Shrine will have a monster that casts Earthquake. Y'all standing so far apart. Oh, we got this. We're gonna wreck house. So there's an earthquake, like a never-ending earthquake somewhere around here. Not here. That's the tree. That's the Black Mage Village. No. Oh wait, this is it. Okay. Earth Shrine. Let's get going. Ah, Zidane, you want go with me? Well, I sorta got stuck with the leftovers. You no have to explain. I so happy. Huh? Their old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good. Let's hope we find good things in this cave. Is probably full of good food. Is probably. You're right. You right, Quina. Is probably. Is no one here? Is empty? Yeah. Huh? What wrong? Did the ground just shake? Ah! Place is empty. It's too quiet. They probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. Arrgh! I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Huh? Whoa, look out! Ayah! We almost flat like pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. Ah! Let's go, Eco. Aha! Is place to put mirror. Any goodies? No. Zidane, put mirror. You put mirror. I'm trying to put mirror. Get out of the way, Quinn. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now I'll place the mirror here. Freya, stand back. It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Oh, what do you do? Are you under Kuja's command? He not good person. Why you work for him? No, we are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are, so you understand. But will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this? I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting, but you'll regret this. Ah! Finished already? Such weaklings. You... He's too fast. I can't target him with my magic. We can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man, never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you! What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him. But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Ah! Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the 2 of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You no worry, we eat everything. Everybody's just talking shit. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How futile. We'll see about that. Must try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good, is my lesson from traveling around world. Quina knows what's up. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Ah. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. What you got for me to steal, brother? Rubber suit? Avenger? I don't know what those things are. But I'm gonna steal them. Thundaga! I laugh in your face. Ha 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 ha. Your pitiful Thundaga does nothing against me. I really thought he'd cast Earthquake. Soul Avenger. Oh, this poor guy. Oh, there it is. Earthquake. Okay. Aha! I'm smart after all. He was talking a whole lot of crap for a guy that sees us clearly floating in the air and is trying to hurt us by making the ground shake. He was really talking a big game. To just be like, curses, they regenerate their health faster than I can hurt them. It's almost like they spent several hours off stream leveling that they didn't need to. I want this rubber suit. Just instantly makes me think of the movie Pulp Fiction for some reason. I don't know. Really? Come on, Zidane. Get your life together, man. Zidane. Bruh. There we go. Okay. Now we can kill him. Eat frog. Uh-oh. Another useless trance. I'm gonna end up killing him with Frog Drop before I ever get a chance to hit him with anything. Solution 9. I don't know what any of these things do. I'm just using stuff for fun. Ta-da! All done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. Fresh air, finally. Zidane is unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. Did we actually get to... Oh, we didn't get to actually see what they were fighting, did we? Oh my gosh! What's wrong, Eiko? Oh, I completely forgot, and we're all alone, too. What is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not? Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. Did you just say something, Dagger? Let's go, Eiko. Hey, wait, that's not fair. Bearing in mind these characters are all 16. This game began with us celebrating Dagger's 16th birthday. Well, now that we've got everyone, we can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth, I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island, then to Terra? Yeah, it's near Estogaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? What motivates me? I don't know. You don't even know why you do the things you do? didn't say that. Maybe I do it because I don't know what motivates me. To understand something is interesting, but what's already understood is boring. I'm sure we'll understand something when we get to Shimmering Island and go to Terra. Beginning to understand why he won and I lost. I lost against his way of thinking. Alright. I thought we were going to have to fight all the others. That's interesting. For some reason I really thought I was going to have to like go through and fight each of those bosses with the characters. So that's why I like went out of my way to sort of level them all up and gear them up and whatnot. So what is the Avenger? And the rubber suit. I think the rubber suit... Yeah. Defense... Thunder damage reduced by 100%. Okay. Eye for Eye, Esuna. I guess eye for an eye... It would have to be Freya, right? Freya or, I don't know, maybe not. I don't think it would be her because she wears armor. But maybe? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay. I don't know what that does. Eye for an eye. Eye for an eye. Let's see. Raises counter activation rate. Does it? Counter attacks when physically attacked. Raises counter. Okay, so it just makes this more effective for her. Interesting. Okay. We're not going to question it. Estogaza. Is that the northern area? Yeah, Shimmering Island. Okay. Let's save. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, before I forget though, for the 14th time. There's something I must do. There it is. Okay. Aha. Oh, you know what? Hang on. Rather than run all the way through there. There we go. Babies! Thanks. Take this. Aww. Alright. So now we're heading to the Shimmering Island. Autopilot our way over there. We got to remember where this is because later this island's going to vanish, and then we need to come back here and dig for Zidane's best item. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. It feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. Are we going to bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard the people of Estogaza call it the Spirit Road. The path that leads souls to Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're going to get sucked in. What should I do? What now? We may not be able to turn back. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck. What do you mean? If Dagger is right, we can jump into the teleporter. From this height? We'll be fine. Considering all that we've been through, this is nothing. Hopefully it doesn't open 1,000 feet up in the air like when you leave the back rooms. Speaking of Calrea, you need to ask me that backrooms question about the girl from the movie. I know you didn't want to ask me on stream because of spoilers, but... What? That was weird. Calrea, you're streaming on too many devices. Killing my internet. My name is... Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning. Boy, you have been... Oh, it's like dark and windy outside. I think the internet just cracked out for a second because my phone just went off too. Yeah, I think the Wi-Fi just died for a second. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from... Or what do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is and what you are. But hey, hang on. He's gone. Zidane! Dagger, are you alright? Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let us hurry. Terra. Huh? Hey! Enemies? Here? It just mirrors the stream running goofy. What? Cacti's. Oh, I should probably turn off auto float, huh? There. Okay, it looked a little glitchy on my end, but I refreshed it and it's fine now. Or a net. Maneater and return magic. Okay, so we've got that on everybody already. Aha. Dragon Wrist. Jelly and Lancer. Shadow damage reduced by 50. Spirit, evade. This would probably be good for her. Spirit affects your healing, the healing that you deal to others, and the healing that you receive from different effects. So like how much HP you get back from cure spells or regen or whatever is affected by Spirit. Magic is like your damage dealt. That's a nice evasion, but magic evasion drops. And her magic evasion's already pretty low. I'll just leave it for now. I'm not gonna fool with it. We got a gear setup that's working for us. Let's not play with it. Too much. I hate it. I don't know what it is, but it is sucky. I like that sometimes the meteor just burns up before it hits them and it does no damage. Like the animation, the meteor will like shrink down to nothing, like it burns up on in the atmosphere. What are you doing? You stole my MP. You stole my MP! Get out of here. Yeah, jerk. Woo! Level up! Go me! Elixir. Let me see. Hey, wait up! Well, that's cool looking. What's your problem? Yes, but can you reflect flare? Might not matter. It does not matter. I wouldn't say it's equivalent to a clown. I would say it's analogous to a clown. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. It's better than Blobbo Eyes. A remedy. Nice. You dislike that as well? That's fair. I could see if you look next to Zidane's foot, you can see the very corner of the treasure chest sticking out there. Mithril Racket. Okay. I don't think she's ever going to need to switch her weapon again. Pretty sure she knows all of her spells. Yeah, so she's just Whale Whisker all the way. From now on. Go down. Who are you? You don't remember anything, do you? Hmm? Follow me, and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait! Hold on a second! Once you go on, you'll see. Aha. Easy peasy. Minerva's Plate. That might be like a girl only. Oh yeah, there it is. Minerva's Plate. Restore HP. High Tide. Alright. Why are there monsters in the town? Invasion. Exactly. Yeah! It might burn up. Yep. Nothing happens. Need auto reflect, so when they osmose, they just put mana back into me. If that even works. Mega Flare! Bruh, why are you still alive? Get out of here. Accept your fate. I think Steiner might still have level up one. Hang on. He was gaining XP for longer than the others were. Yeah, he's still got level up one. Womp. Let's do... Sure. Where am I? There we go. That. I can't walk on that. Okay, so just up. What the heck? What is this place? It looks really artificial. So different than before. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. This is where you belong. The place to which you shall offer yourself is here. Brawn Ball. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? What? I like never have issues where my stream is just like crashing and starting up again. I don't know, like this is one thing I pretty reliably can say is that I have good internet. So I don't know why the stream keeps cutting out like that. That's weird. I'm gonna say that it's Twitch's fault. I'm gonna say it's Twitch's fault because it's a holiday for everyone, and I think there's just probably a ton of people online right now, either watching or doing streams. So yeah, like right now, my if I look at my like live viewers or whatever, like my recommended for you, everybody is currently live. Like all the way down the side of my screen, all of my most active streamers, every single one of them is live right now. And that doesn't normally happen. Normally it's just a couple of them are live and the others are just sort of there. Rose is here. Heck yeah. The stream keeps having hiccups, Rose. Dagger. Damn it, what the heck is going on? I've had 2 stream hiccups in the last like 20 minutes, which is more than I've had in the last year. Definitely because I'm streaming on a federal holiday. Nice. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You are completely oblivious. We gotta find a place for her to rest. Didane, leave the princess to me. You must go reconnoiter at once. Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Ugh. Right? Down 2 party members. There we go. Ta-da! It's like they never left. There we go. Yeah, let's put some gear on her, maybe. Aha! There we go. Check the sides. What's going on? Everyone has a tail, and their hair is just like mine. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. Is there a place around here to get some rest? Why do you rest? Why? Don't you guys go to sleep at night? Not that I'm sleepy right now, but... By night, do you mean the condition in which light recedes? Yeah, exactly. Look, I don't have time for an interview. Where can I find an inn? There's the entrance. Right there, huh? Gotcha. Check around first, though. Yeah, I've got a lot of people that used to stream that don't anymore that I'm following, Rose. A planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life activity caused by the cycling of souls. Oh. When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia. As the planets turn, souls flow. Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy. A planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue, Terra red. The flow of souls means that a planet has life. The stoppage of souls means that a planet is dead. Alright, so this is just... Okay, so that's just a loop. We vessels must exercise sufficiently in order to maintain health. We develop into vessels. Say what? Okay, whatever, but hey, you have both men and women, right? Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments. In time, we will receive souls. Then our bodies will begin to grow. Fun. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain resistance is also a part of adaptation to the environment. The waxing and waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets, motion and stillness, stillness and motion. Wing edge. What the heck is this? Pop! Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside. In return for saving me, I opened a shop for you here. Aw, thanks, buddy. What's Mognet? I've never even heard of it. Do you want to try Mognet? I need you to deliver mail. I want you to deliver a letter to Mosmi. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Or Calkin. Defender. Okay. Well, we're going to buy one of these. We're going to buy a couple of these. Got 11 of them, though. 2 of those. Holy Lance. Oh, the Avenger's a claw. Okay. It's less exciting. Bistro Fort. Flash Hat. Thunder and Holy Elemental attack. Interesting. Adaman Hat. Thunder damage reduced by 100%. Platinum Helm. Platina Armor. Nice. Let's save. Kupo. Just dropped like 160,000 gold right there. Alright. Well, we'll do a full lap just to make sure. Heightened recognition of visual stimuli is a necessary condition for bodies to be used as vessels. Oh, there's a treasure down there. I wound it. How do I get that? Not this way. Aha! Tricky. Ah, it's that thing I just bought 4 of. Womp. Ooh, eye for an eye. Okay. Platinum helmet. No. Flash hat. Raises thunder element attack. That's pretty nice. That magic defense boost is wild, though. 56. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, eye for an eye. I think if we learn that, that'll be all of his skills. Yeah. Okay. There we go. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so... stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first. I gotta bring Dagger back here. Excuse me. Do you have any medicine? Hello. Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here? We got 99 of everything. What do you need medicine for, Eco? Plus you're a white mage. Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. Ah! How come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. Oh, if only I could find some Pimo Pimo herbs, I could make some wake-up powder for her. Slapper. But is this my lucky day? No. Huh? Found you. You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger collapsed, you know. Oh, never mind. Say, don't you have any medicine at all? She will soon awaken. How do you know? Where is your man? My man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you. He and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory. Oh, the nerve. What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo. Uh-oh. I don't have time for this. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that they used that word or that they had like a 10-year-old use that word. Dagger. Princess, why must you suffer more? What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Princess, you have awoken. What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? I remembered. Remembered what? It wasn't a storm that destroyed Madain Sari. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Madain Sari. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Leafa tree. Yes, It was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. I think that's supposed to be the IFA tree, or IFA tree, not LIFA tree. Kind of looks like an I and not an L. What? Then that must be the ship that slew Her Majesty. Rusty. Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. How terrible. Dagger, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong? No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this is cause enough for exhaustion. Oh. Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right. Oh, I've been booped. Thank you, Brad, for the boop. How you doing? Oh, that's right. That weird girl, the girl that led us here, said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. I done been booped. My snoot been booped. Elixir. See if he's here now. I know Stiltskin shows up here. Yeah, there he is. Okay. So say, I know he pops up here. Yes. Thank you, friend. Thanks, buddy. I can continue my journey with this money. Oh. Stream down again. I'm okay. Just doing my thing. Doing your work thing. Okay. That, or I will say it could be that OBS pushed an update when I started today. It told me that an update for Streamlabs had come through, and it had tried to tell me to do it Wednesday, and I said no, and I did it today, and there may be like a stability issue. Yeah, that could be it too. But before we move forward further, I'm going to take a brief bathroom break, and then we're going to keep on keeping on. I think we're making great progress. We're almost at the end of Disc 3, and Disc 4 is really just like wrap up, upgrades, and final dungeon. So, again now. But anyway, let's take a train ride. Be right back. Hey, we're back. We saved. I guess she's in here. Yeah, there's a staircase here. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Oh, look. What's this? Elixir. We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to create and grow a higher breed of genome. Response value 356. Activity measurement 525 surpasses basic value. Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So this is what you wanted to show me? Yes, I am glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes? Is that what they're called? Not just them, but you and me, too. It is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed the home I've yearned for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at all their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. What's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so... Because you are special. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Who's that? I'm sure he's some punk. He's a punk. Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Wait a sec. So the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes. Such is the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did with Alexandria? Once, Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. To wait until Gaia's civilizations gained tremendous power, the power to use Eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet, then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. Zidane isn't back yet. And with Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is. Eco. No, Dagger, you can't get up yet. I'm alright. Listen, I want to ask you a favor. Oh? Just tell me and I'll get right on it. I want you to go find Zidane. Huh? Oh, sure. Okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous. No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Alright, I'll go get him, so you just stay here and rest. Active time event? We haven't seen one of those in forever. Place to call home. Hi-ya! What big stone! Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible, or is for barbecue? No answer. I think I lick it. You know answer, so you know mind, right? He's very salty. Oh? Who that? What you doing here, Zidane? Huh? Oh, hi, Quina. You stand here, say nothing, then you just like other dummies. No can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. The world's strange place, no? Yeah, I guess. Zidane, what matter? You know Seam yourself. Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master, too. Of course, Master Quail is Ku Clan. We same. Yeah, I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race. Maybe you right. What'd he say? Same race? That's the first active time event we've seen in a long time, and it's making me concerned that I will not be able to see all of them. Like, I think I might have missed some at some point. Thank you for the treasury donation, Brad. And for the temple offering. In case you were not aware, Brad, we are going to be doing something starting next Wednesday. The last Wednesday of every month, we're going to do Unreal Tournament matches. And you can basically like buy a slot in the arena and have a bot named after you. And then when the bot gets kills or scores points or whatever, you get temple points added to your total for the month. So it's essentially just like a way to farm free raffle entries and that kind of thing. If that interests you. If not, that's fine. But I just wanted to make sure you were aware. Because I know you've been around a lot and you lurk a lot, so you probably have the points. There's a channel point redeemed for it. I think it will be. I really like Unreal Tournament. I streamed it a couple of times when I first came back, and I've been thinking about doing this for a bit. I think it's going to be cool though. We're gonna split you guys into green and red teams, and we've got Calrea, Hagar, and Health on Nexus have grabbed slots, and then Waffle and Computer MD82 are on the Void side. I think you're a Nexus person, but I'm not sure. Where the heart is. But if you'd rather save your points for like free gift subs or whatever, I understand. Excuse me. So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah, this blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light. The light is unpleasant to us. Oh, really? Huh? It's that girl. Hey Zidane, what are you up to? What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi? I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything. You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer. Oh, but I think I can get through to them. Huh. I'm surprised you feel that way. I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar. Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but... No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship and in Clayra. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while. Huh. Not hollow, huh? Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Zidane? So maybe as we like move around in the map, it'll give us more active time events. Maybe there's like events for each of the characters or something. Yeah, the truth. Hey, where are you taking me? I told you, you are going to see Garland. Yeah, of course, but this way is the dead end. There is a way. See, you may find him through the portal. He awaits where the souls sleep, the floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium. Pandemonium. Calrea's like, oh! Will you not say farewell to your friends? I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? If so, then I am an enemy of the people of Gaia. You learn quickly. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we are actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Say, Amaranth, did Zidane go this way? Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face. I knew something was wrong. Gonna go look for him, right? Huh? I'm trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift? Ugh. 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 This guy. All right. Hey, Eco. Zidane just went... You saw Zidane? Yeah. Hello? Why didn't you stop him? Huh? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. Then I guess we can find Quina in here. Have a full party of 4. Oh, Eco, what happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried. I don't know. He just left without saying a word. We go look for Zidane together. There we go. That's a squad right there, y'all. And Amaranth. Amaranth's here too, I suppose. Right, didn't miss any goodies down here. Okay. So assuming we have found him everywhere, I think Stiltskin will pop back up in Alexandria now, and if we buy his last bundle of stuff, we get items. We'll get some items. Some like bonus items from him in addition to what we buy. And we get like a ribbon or something. Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Ooh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went, yes, he went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar, that's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. What? We gotta tell the others. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. Wait-na-na-na-na-na. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. So, we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I am glad you have returned. Shut up, nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess, you must be Garland. And what if I am? Then you're going down, but first you're going to tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia, and why do you want to destroy it? I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one built as you are. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. I think they mixed that up, because Crimson is red and Terra glows blue. I think they messed it up. I may need your help anyway. Say what? Pandemonium. Stop! Now tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken, but 24 years ago I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is already. As if we couldn't guess. Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I've never met anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother, and his name is Kuja. Dun dun dun! Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible! He doesn't even have a tail! He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up. I'm not like him at all. He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia, that was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then why... The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. Nothing missed. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Bran Bal, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. He discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So I was to be your slave, just like Kuja, to start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature, and to him bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that's why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both! And exactly what do you gain by disrupting that cycle of souls or whatever? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus war. He's basically replacing Gaia's blood with antifreeze. Like in MST3K. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone and Gaia becomes Terra. But how? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Ifa tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Ifa tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Oh yeah? But we stopped the mist. So much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Ifa tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. What is this? Think of it as an observatory, a place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about, and what is this weird light? That is the center of the planet, the end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now, but when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. I'm pretty sure they said earlier that Terra is blue and Gaia is red, but I'll go with it. I assume Garland knows what he's talking about. I might have misread. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Ifa tree, to prevent the cycle of the judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Ifa tree's true purpose and its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So, Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the tree of Ifa. Yes, my angel of death, but only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon that time will come. I mean, I am level 84. Like, I've almost hit level cap, so... Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Huh? Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter and all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You are destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. I wouldn't want that kind of power if I only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amaranth, Quina, Steiner, Eco, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a Geno. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new Angel of Death. I am the new Angel of Death. Yours! Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up. I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel which greets a new soul. What's happening? Plunk. He's too good to make into a regular Geno, but I have no choice. Can't believe I actually returned to this place, but soon the power will be mine alone. He does laugh like an evil guy, doesn't he? Just puts his hand to his face and everything. Just you wait, Garland, and you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them. Step upside down? Isn't the eye supposed to look down? Oh, I got a fancy chair? Who am I? I don't know anything. Can't think at all. Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. Why, you worthless mendicant. Yep, sounds about right. How very becoming of you. Becoming of me? I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies. No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? 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 Zidane! I don't know who I am. You were always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I am an empty vessel. Zidane! Who? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Alright, stop saying it. Ow. Zidane! Vivi! Eco! Thank goodness you're alive! We thought you were dead! Oh, we were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Huh? We came to save you, of course. And it wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on! There he goes, being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. Come on, Zidane, don't be like that. Let's... Shut up. Just shut up, you stupid brat. Wow. Zidane? Zidane. He's freaking out. He's having a freak out moment. Zidane, wake up! You need a rest. Will you little twits just shut up? There are some things kids can't understand. Oh, we fought one of these in one of the shops before. In the Treno shop. I think this is a regular enemy, right? Ether. And... yeah. Listen here, bruh. Your attacks mean nothing. Looks like you need some help. Does it? You sure? Can't you even take care of yourself? Wrecked. How foolish of you to go alone. Damn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. I can take care of myself. Come back. Huh? Ah! Hiya! Just a wall of flesh protecting me. Look at that. It's just a big old meaty wall of defense. I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good. Steiner. Quina, what are you doing? Have at thee. Taste this. Oh. Quina's still floating. Abaddon. Okay. Yeah. Now eat him. He'll be like, I no can eat. Yep, there it is. Okay. Well, if I no can eat, then drop frog on. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Okay. You guys. You're late, Zidane. Yeah. Maybe this is actually a boss. He's got a lot of health. Never mind, I killed him. I was gonna see if he had anything to steal. Guess not. Got an Abaddon card. Fun. What an unworthy opponent. Zidane, you know can leave us. I still want you take me place have lots good food. Indeed. And I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Alright, well thank you for popping in, Brad. I hope you have a good rest of the day. I hope work treats you fairly. Need to give you a little shouty poo. I forgot to do that when you first came in. What you been playing? Blueprints. Isn't that a puzzle game? You're all a bunch of babysitting bastards? But trust me, I know I'm the worst one here. shell dragon. Like Jay Leno with that massive chin. And I'm back to full health. I love auto regen. It's amazing. Oh, it's so beautiful. It does kind of like mess with the emotion of this sequence. The fact that Zidane is such a high level that he probably could just solo all these enemies and not care. And he's just like, I don't need your help. And they're like, no, you do. And he's like, no, I really don't. Oh, never mind. I take it back. And now Dagger shows up. Uh-oh. Dagger. Is this how you want to solve the problem? Kill steal. Oh, we get the long animation too. Heck yeah. This dude's pet turtle is about to get rocked. Oh look, Trance, just in time to auto-battle my way. It's going good, Health. Nice. Always fun to help do a B&E and not get in trouble for it. FF9's going well. We killed Ozma. I don't know when you left, but we killed Ozma like first thing this morning, first try. I was shocked. It only took an hour. Like I started up, I explained what we were gonna do, and then I talked through the prep. And we beat him first try. And now we're on the other planet where Zidane's from, and we're doing the emotional we need us, you need us. We need you, you need us arc. So we found out Zidane's true purpose, and now he's like trying to go it alone and everybody's helping him. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. I mean, I don't know if you were a hairbreadth away. Like, there was really no... I mean, you lived on the planet for 12 years and never did anything to hurt Alexandria, so... You've always protected us, but you still don't understand that we looked out for you, too. We watched your back while you watched ours, and we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Dagger. You say it. My master tell me, somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too, is good manners. I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades. I will not abandon you. Short-hair Dagger. and I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that. Einer. Ha! What am I gonna do with you guys? The feeling is mutual. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think... they've been trapped? Impossible. You should not have left them. That's right. I mean, really. Aw. I'm sorry. Let's head back. Together this time. Golly gee. Alright, so first things first. Turn off auto float on Quina. That's just weird. I don't want to live in a world where Quina is just at a higher elevation than the rest of the party. Loco Motion. What is that? Quina getting all candle? I don't... okay. Waxed? Burnt? Zidane! Why did you leave us? I'm sorry, you were right. I need everyone's help. Burper! Don't leave us again, okay? Never. So you've had a change of heart. What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right. A Moogle followed me all the way from Bran Ball. Just tell me if you need to rest. All right, now we can work our way out of this depressing castle. Because we're all together now. That's right. And how? Oh. I got you. That makes sense. Ooh, I love Mognet. Okay. Mog Shot? Is it different? It is not. Alright, y'all. Time to go beat the crap out of an old man. As one does. Haha! A fancy hat! I thought I was fighting Moogles for a second. I was like, what? A mover. Raining in A. Nice. Heck yeah. Deuces. Oh. Alright. Onwards and forwards. What is this? You found a button. Wow, okay. Let's see. Let's try it. Oh, I was looking away. I don't know what I was looking online. I was sneaking. What am I supposed to do here? Well, I guess it doesn't matter if there's a timer or not. I'm about to look it up just to see, like... Oh, look. Snort. Push the button to start the 30-second timer. Run along the top of the maze and wait at the center circle for the first set of lights to turn off. Once it's clear, run to the left side of the screen, then straight down. Cross the glowing light bridge before the timer expires. Interesting. We just... Oh, okay. I guess we just had to, like, not touch those lights. Okay. That wasn't much of a puzzle at all. Oh. Well. Yes. Whatever. Missed a treasure chest. Oh, treasure? Treasure. Treasure everywhere. So it's these. Does this just go straight up? Seems that way? Okay. So they're like straight up and down. A Moogle. Moogle, Moogle, Moogle! Moogle! Battle boots. Got about 10 of those. Thanks for nothing. Then we go here. That looks like a face. A letter from Moorock? I wonder what about? This is my first time using Mognet, and my first letter. What should I write about? What the heck was that all about? I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. What's Magnet? I don't know. This epic organ music just makes me think that Garland is sitting somewhere actually playing a pipe organ in his black armor and his long cape. Just traditional evil enemy. I know I've made it to the final fight of this game, but I have no recollection of this dungeon whatsoever. Like, we are officially far enough into the game, I don't remember any of this anymore. Have one of these! It wrecked. Yeah. It's very ominous. It feels very end of the game-y, doesn't it? It feels very like last dungeon in the game. Heck. There we go. How do I... Maybe I have to go further on and then I can teleport back to here, because I can't get up to those areas yet. No. Okay. Whatever. Oh, wait, no, this is just a treasure chest. Duh. Doi. Danger ahead. Do you still want to go on? Yes. Let's do it. There's the observatory. You told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. What, the ball? Or the wall? To live is to give life meaning, yet one must take others' lives to survive. A mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, as beings that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That's reason enough for us to live. It took us a long time, but we've all found our way. We live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another. Then show me, lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. Yeah, will do. I'm gonna rob your dragon blind first, though. Oh, is Freya on the back row now? I think they put Freya on the back row for some reason. What the heck? Oh, that doesn't hurt. Okay. Yeah, she's still in the back. Kaiser Knuckles. Dragon Mail. Elixir. Miss. I don't think you can scan bosses. That'd be too easy. Soul Elixir. Goodie. Uh-oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Well, that's alright then. This poor guy. This poor guy is trying so hard. My regen laughs in your face. At this point, we're just robbing him and vibing to the music. Dragon Mail! Technically, we already have Kaiser Knuckles, so we could just, like, fight him now. Thank you for the temple offering, health. Come on, Zidane, let's not have it be one of those fights. I'll give it one more try. I already have a Kaiser Knuckles, so I don't feel the need to steal from him. But I'll give it one more try, and then we're gonna go for it. Alright, well. Sorry, brother, but that's your booty. Just a fun little callback. When the dragon flies like that and does the thing where it like quivers its wings before it casts that shockwave ability, that's like the exact same look as the ice monster, the sea lion that the first Black Waltz summoned way back at the beginning of the game. It does the same thing where it folds its wings in front of it and like quivers the wings like that. There you go. That was an interesting death animation. Garland, tell me, what is it that you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra, isn't it obvious? No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. So it's essentially a robot built a bunch of robots, and then one of the robots the robot built went off on its own and built new robots. I am the absolute controller of this planet. Stop. Oh, don't do that, because some of my characters are not immune to that right now. That's actually a little spooky. Dark Gear, Ninja Gear, Battle Boots. Oh, we can silence him, though. Okay. Well, that's fabulous. I don't know how many of his abilities actually count as magic, but... Stole Battle Boots. Can't cast. I'm gonna waste my trance just stealing from him. Okay. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness gracious! Hang on a second. Alright, just hold on a second, Garland. I got something important to deal with. Hello, Leggett, Lanius, and Raiders. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your chat? Oh, PT Salty. I know that name. What's up, Salty? What is up, Leggett? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing this fine federal holiday where everyone is off and everyone is streaming? Welcome in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you so you could just show up and I could just enjoy your company. You don't have to give subs every time. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. Leggett. Hype train level 3. Leggett just rides the hype train in from out of town. Fake news. Oh, okay, well, maybe it is. Oh, thank you, Rose. And 100 from Rose as well. Thank you, Leggett. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I am the Phenomenal Sir, variety streamer, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. And we are currently in a long, all-day stream with the plan of beating Final Fantasy IX for the first time ever in my life. I've not played this game in over 20 years, but I beat Ozma this morning, and I feel like I could do anything at this point. Welcome in, Leggett. Welcome in, Leggett. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again. If this sort of thing interests you, Leggett, I know you probably got some channel points knocking around. There is a new redeem called Join the Arena, where you can unlock and then level up a bot in Unreal Tournament, and we're gonna do monthly tournaments where your bots can like earn temple points and stuff for you. So if that sort of thing is interests you, you gotta buy level ups though, or your bot will be kind of weak and squishy. But anyway, with that, thank you again one last time. I really do appreciate it, Leggett. I hope that you had a good day. I'll have to check out your stream earlier, see what y'all were talking about. A few K shy. I'm surprised. I would have thought that you had like 100,000 points, but I guess you do just give stuff away. There's the bits from Rose. The sound alert finally broke through. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Anyway, we're in the middle of robbing this old man blind before we beat him unconscious. So let's get back into that. Ninja Gear. We stole his Ninja Gear. He's not sneaky anymore. Once we finish robbing him, we're gonna unleash heck upon his dome. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, there it is. Well, we just stole all his stuff, so I guess now he's just, you know, gonna get wrecked. If he survives this round, I'll be impressed. We're way over leveled. How you been, Salty? Hadn't seen you in a minute. Hope you've been doing alright. Let's see who all got a free sub. Hagar the bot. I wonder if that's Hagar64's character. That would be funny if Hagar64 was following me on an alternate account. Boris, Sun God, Max Blaze. I haven't seen Max Blaze in a minute. Oh yeah. I do have a copy of I do have a copy of Secret of Evermore that I could play once I find an opening in my schedule. Whenever that may be. Coding. Not conducive to fishing. Well, what's the point then? If not fish, then why live? Ugh. I was talking to Calrea this morning. I was saying I might have to switch my schedule up. It won't be for a while. It'll probably be in the fall. Like after I come back from the beach, I'm gonna probably switch my schedule up and add a day in, so that I can play more games. He was talking a whole lot of crap, and I just ended that fight at full health. You fight well. Give it up, Garland. Huh? What the? Yeah, we get the same spot every year. Same house as before. I had planned, I'm not saying this to make anybody feel guilty or anything, but we just finished up a charity thing for like, we were doing like a charity event for a couple of weeks for St. Jude. And if we had hit my 555 goal, the 555 bonus was going to be, I was actually going to set up my laptop like next to the pool at the beach and do like a pool party stream and just kind of hang out and chat and have some beers or whatever and talk to people. I got oh my god. Nobody tell Quina. Look at this amazing emote I got, y'all. The Georgie March. That is adorable. What the? Do we all get the same one? Oh my god, we all got marching frogs. That's amazing. This is too easy. The Invincible is mine. Now I have the power to control all souls. Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. Oh Lord, he coming. I must say, I truly love you all. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome, deserving of my love. What are you doing here, Kuja? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up, you're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra. Kuja, what are you scheming? Scheming? Me? Watch me as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Come on now, you may sleep alongside the souls of Terra for all eternity. Feels like a scripted loss oncoming, but we'll see. You have no frog. Did you unlock your emote chest? You earned a hype chest. Open to see your reward. Light robe. Carabini male. Ether. You should have gotten one. Unless you got something different. I just assumed everybody got the same thing because me and Health got the same thing. Stole Carabini mail. There's a thing that is. Are you sure they're Chrono Cross-esque and that it's not that the Chrono Cross one are Final Fantasy IX-esque? If you look in the chat, there should be a thing that like tells you to open it. Like there's a dialogue option to open loot box or whatever. Alright. Like it says hype chest incoming, but then like in the dialogue it'll give you the option to open chest, and then it gives you the thing. All right, guy. We stole everything from Kuja. No, it's Chrono Cross! I don't know, man. Chrono Cross released August 15th, 2000 in North America. November 18th, 1999 in Japan. I mean, it's the same group working on it, right? Oh, you're right. You're right. Final Fantasy IX came out the year after. You're right. I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Garland. You were talking a whole lot of shit for somebody that can't actually deal damage to my party. Brother. The time is now. Uh-oh. This is the power of trance. I'll show you my true power. Well, that's just unfair. The next King's Quest. We are going to be saying we're officially done with Voltage Genesis Leggett. I was trying to get the Steam achievements in, and I'm gonna like actually post a video, like a dev announcement to the Steam page. But I'm gonna do a video instead of just a text thing, explaining it. But long story short is that it was essentially, I was getting to a point where the amount of stuff that I was having to do in this to get Steam achievements to work was becoming burdensome, and it would have required me to basically expect the player to make customizations to the files that I wasn't comfortable telling the player, hey, you need to do this in order for it to work. I think the RPG Maker version I was using is just too old. The files that I really needed are not really available anymore. Like, they're archival versions of stuff that the newer stuff doesn't work together. I don't know. But that being said, Voltage Genesis is done unless somebody breaks something, and then I gotta fix it. So I actually yesterday paid the $100 fee to get a new Steam app ID unlocked, and I have locked in the name of the next game I'm going to be releasing on Steam. Steam achievements as a dev. I was trying to put Steam achievements into Voltage, so you'd be able to do them. But in order for that to work on the version of RPG Maker I made Voltage on, because it's the RPG Maker MV is from like 2015, so I'm using a 10-year-old program. I've been working on the game that long. Like RPG Maker MV was new when I started working on Voltage. But in order to make it work, you had to have Greenworks, a specific Steam SDK, and a specific Orange Greenworks plugin that all had to work together, and you needed specific version numbers of each one of them, because as time has gone on, they've diverged and they no longer interact correctly. So I basically had to find like archival versions of all these programs and then plug them into the game, and when I did it, it was breaking other stuff in the game. Like it basically like rolling back the SDK was breaking stuff. Greenworks was breaking stuff. So I was like, you know what? No achievements. I'm just gonna have to get rid of them. Next game, maybe I'm gonna approach it from the very beginning with the idea of putting achievements in, so it'll be a little more methodical. I have it all set up perfectly. Like I am confident that everything is correct. But when you start the game, the dev console throws an error that basically says, hey, Greenworks doesn't interact with this version of the SDK. And if you update the SDK and Greenworks, then they both say they don't work with Orange Greenworks. Like, I am not able to find the correct moments in time in the internet when each of those things was available and download them. Like on GitHub, there's like a gap in the time frame when that was there. So like you can look and see on GitHub where like the stuff was getting upgraded, and then there's just a gap. The plugins that were being developed for it are no longer available. I have a suspicion that the publisher Katakawa Games did some stuff behind the scenes and basically like forced people to pull the stuff down because they wanted people to upgrade to the new RPG Maker. Core story of the new game is going to be weird. The core story is actually... The game is going to feel like you're playing Dungeons and Dragons. So it's going to be it's going to be smaller numbers, smaller dungeons. Like I'm kind of going in a different direction from the massive world of Voltage. It's going to feel like a bunch of little chapters of D&D. Yeah, we can Discord chat about it later. Or did you want to, like, jump in and actually talk? Yes, this is the power I've longed for. The mighty power of souls. See, this is why I only get 4 views on my videos, because I go on 10-minute rants about unrelated things. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. For, like, a few minutes. I can. Do you want me to like pause the game, take a break, and then do it, or do you mind just being in here while I'm gaming? We can do a collaborate. You can just jump in and chat. It's trance. You know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. I can pause. Yeah. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulug Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the invincible, or should I say, that large eyeball in the sky. The ship sucked up the souls of Madain Sari, the Ifa Tree, Alexandria, to feed upon them. When it fought Bahamut at the Ifa Tree, the invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? Queen Braun. Yeah, we're gonna take a break. I know this is very sudden. I'm gonna have to fix this in post, but I want to talk to Leggett. I haven't talked to Leggett in like a year, so y'all enjoy this. I need to make some lunch anyway. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours, so give me a second. I'll be back.
Check. 1, 2. You can't hear that? Like barely? Okay. Well, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, if you can't, if you can barely hear me on stream on the other computer,
That's that new school Gen Z kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Anyway, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. I lied. We're back. I misunderstood, so we're just gonna chat for a little bit while I do some gaming. I'll fix the video in post, so you don't have to watch me get wailed on in Rings of Power for 15 minutes. But we're gonna go away from narration for a bit. So just read if you want to.
That was another thing. So is this gameplay for some post-production kind of stuff?
I mean, I always just upload all my stuff to YouTube, but I don't edit it or anything, so it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay.
Like,
okay.
the most editing I've ever done was recently. I was playing Dark Souls with Hagar, and we died multiple times to the Four Kings, and we got pissed and quit. And then, like, the next morning I woke up and I beat him in 10 minutes and, like, spliced that video onto it and was like, there, I did it. Like, that's, like, the only time I've ever edited a video. I have 1,000 videos on YouTube, and I don't edit any of them.
Well, if you give me access to the bot, I'm happy to just cut this out and then continue the journey from where you were to where you want to be.
No, I can do it. I'm just lazy. I just normally don't edit stuff because I'm like, I could, but that's time I could spend like actually playing games instead.
That's true. So what's the new game about? What's going on?
So
give me some kind of fuzzy.
So the new game is going to be called Lockups and Lamias, like Dungeons and Dragons. It's Lockups and Lamias. It's actually referenced in Voltage. There's a couple of characters that reference like a tabletop RPG of that name. And the premise of the game is it's supposed to feel like you are doing sessions of Dungeons and Dragons with your friends. So you're going to start with a character called the Adventurer, who's like your blank template character. You're going to do your little intro stuff, and then you're going to get to the first town and pick your party. And there's 6 available party members, and you pick 3, and each of the party members has their own, obviously, like backstory, their own unique stuff that they can do, and they all feed off of each other's abilities in different ways. So like certain characters will just get along with each other better, and that reflects in like the stats. Like they get stat buffs from each other if you pair them up correctly, but there's no perfect team of 3. And the idea of the game is, instead of having this long, super expansive quest, is each of the chapters is supposed to be like 2 to 3 hours long. It's like an individual, like I said, like a session of D&D where you go do a thing. And the replay value from it is going to come from the fact that there's going to be like a ton of different ways to affect or to approach each of the quests. So like you might journey through the woods to an abandoned castle out in the forest, and it's been taken over by goblins. And if you have a rope with a grappling hook, you can try to climb the wall. But if you have the barbarian in your party, his dexterity is too low to climb the wall, so that will fail. Or if you have the wizard in your party, you can put the guards to sleep and just walk in the front door. Or if you have the corsair, you can distract them and then lead them away and double back. So it's less about this like 100-hour adventure and more about like going back and doing each chapter its own unique, like your own unique way, and having a chance to like experience those things. And then each of the chapters is going to have 1 or 2 little side things that pop up only if you have certain party members in your party.
But the other party members are seasons.
Yeah. So the idea is like it's supposed to feel like you're playing as like a generic character because it's your first time playing D&D. So the DM is like, all right, you're going to play this character, and then these guys all know what they're doing, so just figure out which characters you want them to use, and then they'll just play with you. If that makes sense. Or like the DM is running the NPCs for you, so you get to pick which characters you want based on your kind of style. It's going to feel a lot like D&D though. I know a lot of games say, oh, we take inspiration from D&D, but like I've been DMing for Dungeons and Dragons for like 20 years, and I am going, without making it burdensome, I am trying very hard to mimic the kind of flow and feel of a D&D game where like certain weapons are more effective on the front line than the back line. Certain things only work against certain types of enemies, and there's going to be a lot more puzzle solving than you saw in Voltage, where there'll be a lot of stuff with like, depending on what you have in your inventory and depending on the characters you have, you can try a lot of stuff, but you can't just try stuff indefinitely until something clicks. Like there's going to be things where it's like I said, there's goblins up ahead and they're arguing, what do you want to try to do? And I'm going to give you options that work and options that don't work. And it's up to you as the quote unquote, as like the player to just figure out, well, what do I want to try in this situation? And then roll the dice and see if it actually works or not.
Well, so there's 2 things that come to mind. As someone who's never done like I to be honest, I have actually recently thought about like trying to join some kind of like thing, whether it's like or Warhammer, Magic the Gathering, just because like I work from home, so I never get out. I was thinking of like things that I can do to get out of my apartment. I was thinking, oh, I could join like a Magic or Warhammer club or something. I've been thinking like, oh, okay, maybe that's like just something I can do to get out of my apartment. But as someone who's been thinking about those things recently, in terms of this being very deep, like I imagine DEM has to be like one of the most important aspects of a experience. So when the game that you're talking about, if you're a player, are you also a DM? Or is there like an AI DM that's like around and making things happen that react to?
No, it's not going to be. It's not going to be that involved. It's going to be. It's going to be like set parameters and pathways that I've programmed into the game. It's not going to be like an AI is adjusting stuff on the fly or anything like that. It's going to be. It's
Okay.
just. There's just going to be. Whereas Voltage, there were generally like one or two ways to approach a thing. Like there weren't a lot of. There was a couple of branching paths, but there wasn't a lot. This is going to feel, I compare like Voltage's storyline is kind of like if you take a piece of yarn and you kind of untwist it, but the ends are still connected. So like it always starts the same and it always ends the same, but the threads kind of go differently. This is going to feel more like a spider web. Um,
Okay.
but
And the idea of there possibly it being multiplayer possible or just not feasible?
it would not. I don't think it's impossible for me to make a multiplayer game, but I don't intend to make this a multiplayer game because I think that I don't think it would add anything to the story to make it multiplayer because it's going to be like a turn-based RPG. Like it's going to be the same type of game as Voltage, where you're going around and adventuring and you're fighting monsters and finding treasure and stuff. It's just going to feel like a D&D game as opposed to like an epic adventure in the quote-unquote real world. It's hard to explain. Like it's going to be another JRPG. And I am choosing to give you, with this game, it will give you backstory to a lot of things that were referenced in Voltage in the far distant past. So, like in Voltage, they talk about like when the Elohim were around, like when the gods were around and everybody worshipped them, and then like the big bad showed up and started killing everyone. Like this game is set in that time frame, but rather than just make it another like epic adventure that's going through that, it's gonna feel like a game. And the idea is like, I don't know, I just wanted to experiment with it in a different, like it's kind of experimental. It's a way to tell the story,
Yeah.
and it will make sense at the end why the story is told that way. But it's also just part of it was I wanted to manage the scope of it because it took me 10 years to make Voltage Genesis. The sequel to Genesis, Apotheosis, is going to be bigger. Like I started making Genesis because Apotheosis was too big for my first project. And with school and everything else going on in my life, it took me twice as long to make that game as I wanted to. And I don't want to tackle another 10-year game right now. So I want to keep telling the story, but I want to tell it on a smaller scale and in a more condensed scope. And it'll be an opportunity for me to practice some of my skills specifically with like being able to kind of track and program all of those branching pathways and options and giving the player a lot of stuff to do, because that was one of the things people noted in the game was they were like, well, it says you can be nice or mean, but it's pretty obvious that the nice option is the good option. Like there's a lot of binary choices in Voltage, but not a lot of like freedom of choice other than where you go. So it's kind of me
Like
just wanting to do different things.
like a New Vegas style kind of happen every choice you take.
Right.
So the aesthetic of the game is going to be post-apocalyptic.
No,
It's going to be a D&D style kind of thing.
no, it's not going to be post-apocalyptic. It's going to be that's actually one of the trans choices. Oh my god. Thank you, Jimmy. So I want it to
Jimmy.
I want it to look and feel like a game within a game, right? Like the idea is that as you the player are playing this game, there's actually people in the world of Voltage that are sitting around a table with a DM playing the game. So the graphics are going to be more like old school. It's going to be more high fantasy. Like in some ways it's going to be less intricate, but it's going to be intentionally less intricate. Like if Voltage felt like a Super Nintendo game, I want lockups and lamias to feel like a Game Boy game someone would play in Voltage. If that makes sense.
Okay.
So it's
Yeah.
a lot of stuff is being like the scope is being dialed back, the graphical intensity is being dialed back, like, and it's not me saying, oh, that was too much. It's like I'm trying to go for a more concise and condensed feel to this game, and I want it to feel like a game inside a game. Failboat, yeah, there you go.
So like big text screen saying choose this or choose that, and then another text screen pops up and it's like choose this or the other person chose this. Other big giant. What I'm basing it off on is just having watched Phil Schneider. Phil Schneider's right now playing some Pokemon kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm seeing like these giant text screen. I was never was privy to the Pokemon universe, but when I watched Phil playing Pokemon, it's like this giant text screen just popped up. Do you want to do this or do you want to do that?
It won't be quite that obnoxious with it. Yeah, and when you were saying black screen with text, I immediately thought of like Zork. It's not going to feel like you're playing Zork either. It'll still play like it's hard to explain, but it's same story, but it's like it's like the prequel to Voltage Genesis, but it's just being told to the characters through a weird mechanic, if that makes sense. I know it doesn't.
No, it doesn't, but it will.
Yeah.
It will. It will once I see, slowly but surely as the releases make their way. Comments. So
Yeah. You will.
One thing, I don't want to take up too much time, so I will ask this. I took off Monday, right? Because this is Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth.
Yep.
I'm off today. I'm off tomorrow. Obviously, I'm off Sunday. I'm off Monday. Got a lot of time. I want to do an impromptu Halo situation this weekend. Alria says it's okay. I'm absolutely down because I got nothing planned for this weekend.
I would.
I took Monday off because I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna turn this into like a 4-day weekend kind of situation. I'm absolutely.
I would, but I can't because we're going to be out of town this weekend, and I'm already on the books for Elden Ring with Hagar and Dreamer's Requiem on Monday. So if we did,
Okay.
it would have to be I think we're going to play Elden from like 9 to 1. So it would have to be like in the
9
afternoon.
9 in the morning to 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah. So it would have to be like in the afternoon or evening if we played.
That's better for me. I'm a creature of the night. If you ask me to like do something in the morning, like the time that I usually go to bed. that's usually we have opposite schedules, obviously, but
yeah.
If you're cruising the internet in the afternoon, it's like I got a couple hours to kill. I'm absolutely
Okay. Yeah. Well, then I would love to do that because I was planning to play Battlezone again on Monday, but if we're not gonna, but I don't have to play Battlezone on Monday because I'm already halfway through the game. That first stream of it that I did, I beat like exactly half of the stages. So yeah, we could do that. I can message you on here and just kind of like figure it out. We can do some Halo 2 or Halo 3 or whatever.
Well, we gotta pick up from the fucking weird stage. Lighting down.
Oh yeah.
Like glide down was. It was like some stage that we were at. Slow lighting down or something, and I just kept dying. That's where we left. I infamously broke.
Yeah, it's the first stage where you play as the Arbiter. I remember.
Yes.
And then
exactly.
we were playing for like, we were doing it for like 2 hours, and you said something. You're like, well, I don't know why I keep dying so fast. I was like, well, the Arbiter does have like half the shields of the Master Chief, and you went, what? I was like, yeah. Did you not know that? Like,
No, I didn't know that.
like, oh yeah, you're supposed to play the Arbiter like a ninja. You're like, oh, well, that'd have been good to know. Yeah, that was fun. Like, we're just slowly working our way down the same brown ramp, surrounded by brown rocks in a brown building with brown enemies for 2 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, I
my,
hear you.
my mic went out. I was saying, yeah, no, I totally know that stage. It's like, fucking, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay,
Am I-
cool.
like, am
Yeah,
I bad
I'm
at
down.
games?
Just let me know
No,
if
no.
you got time to kill and Calrea will mind that I take some of that time from relationship. Get back in, or if you want to do something new, if you're just like, fuck it, let's just jump into tier 4. We already did, so we did 1 for CE, did 3.
Yeah. We were doing them in chronological order, so we could do more too, or honestly, you know, I know there's people in the chat or people in the world that are going to be like, you, sir, are a piece of crap. My favorite Halo game was actually ODST. I like ODST. I like not being a super soldier. So
I am not going to fault a Halo for having a preference. I am not. That is not my vibe.
but
No.
But yeah, we can do whichever one. I know Halo ODST is probably less fun. Actually, I don't know if you can even do the main playthrough of it co-op. Is it just the other stages? You might not even be able to play that one co-op. Now that I think about it, that would kind of run counter to the entire point of the game.
Not sure.
I'll have to look at it.
It's entirely possible that right there. I would say at the very least, like if we try to jump into a game, we'd probably try to pick up where we left off. If, for
Yeah.
whatever reason, and either through your own next logical.
Yeah, no, I'd be fine. I'm
I
fine. with
don't care either way. I just like.
it. Yeah, I mean, two is you know the best one. Like, so.
It's to me, it's like the most nostalgic.
Yeah.
So many memories there, but I don't know. I mean, like honestly, like I played it a couple times. I mean, I played it a bunch. Obviously, multiplayer. In terms of the campaign, I think one's regular and then one's legendary. I loved. I know that, like, I'm on an old school situation. I don't want to do 5. I don't know if you don't want to do 5.
It's not that I don't want to do
Playing
5. It's
on my console. It's fun, but I mean, like, is it like the best thing that ever happened?
the
But Infinite is really.
the problem is that 5 is only on consoles, and I don't have the console. Oh, thank you. Calray is taking
Yeah.
care of me. She just brought me cheese and crackers and red pepper jelly. This
But
like the
I
first
will
time in
say
a
that
year
it-
she's brought me snacks. I need you
lot
to
of people
talk to me
A
more.
lot of people shit on Infinite, and I'm just like, you know what? Look, I understand why people do that, but Infinite is super fun. It's open world. Kind of goes against a lot of like whatever, but man, I had so much fun playing Infinite campaign. But it doesn't matter. I don't care. I'll play anything with you. Of time. If you have a couple hours, I will jump in a couple hours and burn it. But there's 3 ODST and 4, even 4. I don't even care.
Yeah.
I think that's as far as we can go.
But yeah, I'm not against 5. It's just it's only on the console, and I don't own that console. So like I played the other ones. I played all of them up through 4, and yeah, I mean I still haven't played Infinite. I have the campaign. I just haven't played it yet. So I need
Do you
to.
still have people that are in stream that are like a little too very I don't want to make I don't want to downplay it. I'm saying that some people have like sensitivities towards like flashing lights and that kind of stuff. Like I don't want to take away your stream if we're talking about playing a game. It's going to be very tense for some of the people who participate are going to, in your chat usually.
I think in the nicest way possible, I would say that there probably are still people with photosensitivity, but I don't see them in stream very often. And
Okay.
I cannot babysit the entire planet on Twitch. Like,
That's
so
dude,
Final
that's-
Fantasy
that's
9. I
so
mean, I was
fun.
the first time I cast Flare on here. I was like, avert your eyes, because it looked like the game was breaking. There was so much shit going off on the screen, you know. So it's just like, well, like I'm not gonna like actively try to give people seizures, but I mean, it's a video game. Like, you need to understand that video games. I tend to play retro stuff. Retro stuff laughs in the face of your light sensitivity, and
Dude,
that's just life.
imagine streaming politics.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I can't cater to everything. Here's where I'm at in terms of politics. In that realm, matter if you're like who you voted for. I don't care who you voted. It's just more like here's where like no slurs are allowed. I'm not doing a slur thing, right? So right wing is like cast out. Also, you know, I'm not going to observe xenogenders, so that's out, right? I'll do a he, she, they. That's as far as I go, right? I'm not doing Fay Fair or ZZ or any stuff, right? Like, in terms of politics, it's like, okay, you know, I understand. Like when you told me that had like these sensitivities towards like you know, photo, whatever the hell, like flashing lights and everything. I was like, man, I didn't even know this was a thing. I didn't even think of that. You know, when I was playing games, I was just like, all right, whatever. I'm just gonna play a game. But I was like, oh, when you told me about like certain parts of your crowd, I was like, that is incredibly considerate. Maybe I should do that for like what I do in terms of politics.
Well,
And yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, cool, no problem. We can cater to both sides.
If it's something that I know is like really bad, like Spelunker, I got chewed out about Spelunker the first time I played it, because when you set bombs off in that game, which is pretty frequent, the screen literally freezes in place and then flashes a full white screen and then the image of the game like multiple times very quickly. Like, that's begging for you to give somebody a seizure. I don't think it does it long enough, but like stuff like that, I'll put something up on the screen. But most of the time, it's just like, hey, it's a retro game, man. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I half the stuff I've played on here I've never played before, so I'm as surprised as you are that it just flashed alternating neon pink and green for 15 seconds. Like, I don't.
Yeah. Does Calred does not have like a Halo thing, right? It's only Capcom.
She says I'm only playing Mega Man because it made me angry when I used to speedrun it.
Well, I mean, you know,
I've actually played Mega Man 2 a couple of times when she's been out of town, and she hasn't beaten me up yet.
I will, you know, if Capcom comes up, I'll fight Calred in the chat.
Yeah.
But I will say, as long as Calred doesn't have a problem with Halo, I'm down. I got the next few days off and got some time, and you just burn it on the internet. Fucking, it's finishing the fight at that time.
Yeah, no, her main issue with the Mega Man was just the speed running triggered me. Because I'd be like speed running that game on Saturdays, and I'd get so close to having a new record, and then I'd thank you, Maida.
You ditch reality to try to do it.
Yeah. But I kind of gave up on the competitive gameplay aspect, and that's made me a lot happier as a streamer.
Well, I'm in the camp that number one person on speedracing.com or whatever the fucking website is, SRC, whatever it is, I don't know. Should be Mega Man 2, number one speedrunner.
Heck no.
But that would take a lot of time, a lot of dedication to inspire a good thing.
Do you realize
With
the world record for Mega Man 2 is like 7 minutes faster than my best playthrough?
I believe in you, though.
It is actually like 25% faster than the full playthrough length for me.
I am pretty sure that you would at least get top 5. At least top 5.
No.
And sometimes it's not even about number 1. Even a top 5. Top 5 is great.
The-
Imagine being
The
top 5.
the top 5 times on that game are tracking it down to the like decimal 3, like 0.001 seconds. That's how close they are together.
I think you are, yeah, I think right there. You're almost there.
I'm 10th in Dragon Spirit. That's pretty good.
Okay,
I
there you go.
was
See?
7th, but people have gotten better times since then. So when I speedran Dragon Spirit, I did set 7th on speedrun.com. I played it like 4 times, got the time, and was like, sorry, I'm sure you guys all worked really hard at this, but I'm on the Spectrum, and this was my favorite game as a kid. Like, I hadn't played the game in like 20 years, and I picked it up and got like a 1430 or something. My first playthrough was like, oh, all right, well, then I guess we're speedrunning this game.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you get back to it. You're the man. Calrea's the woman. Everybody that's in Fence chat, and throw him some bits, throw him some subs. And he's got goals. He got things he got to do. Just let me know. I'm Halo invites for the next time. Often.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're like I said, I would just play it all weekend, but we're gonna be out of town, so that's kind of the downside. But yeah, no, I'll send you a message. You're on East Coast time now, right? Do I remember that correctly?
No. I'm central.
You're still
but
central?
I'm
Okay.
an hour behind. So, but it doesn't matter. Like all that matters is like, am I awake or am I not awake? I have like I'm a vampire schedule.
Like it's like I've been awake for 37 hours, dude. Like it's fine. Okay.
yeah. Sometimes I'm streaming for like 20 hours, and it doesn't matter because am I awake during the day or am I awake?
Yeah.
I'm usually, if it's nighttime, I'm absolutely. I'm awake from at least 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 7 o'clock the next.
Yeah. Fair.
All right, do your thing. Love you, brother. Take care. Tell Kyria I said hello. Give her a hug. Give her my best.
Yeah, man.
And,
Absolutely.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah, it was actually really good to talk to you. We've chatted a few times online, so like I get to hear your voice. So I can't say it's good to hear your voice, but like we haven't actually talked verbally in like 2 years.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. So that's nice to be able to chat with you. That's why I was like, oh hell yeah, I'll put everybody on hold. Elevator music plays.
I enjoy that I can have that kind of real estate in your
Yep,
life. It's
that's right.
No, this is one guy I'll talk to for a couple.
Yeah, sorry guys. 14-hour stream is canceled.
You could literally call me, text me, DM me, whatever you gotta do, and I'll be like, I'm there. I will fucking fly there. I'll fucking destroy all of your men. Help them. Whatever you gotta do.
Well, I appreciate it. Rose, I mean, I would put people on hold for you too, but you refuse to stream, so, what can I do?
Alright.
But, alright, I'll talk to you later.
Man. Yep, I'll talk to you later.
Deuces. Alright. I don't know how much of that conversation you guys were able to hear, but that was Leggett. We're going to play some Halo with Leggett on Monday. Thank you, Calrea. Calrea brought me a couple of Wassa multi-bread crackers, which are delicious and filling and not calorie centric. I love them. She brought me a Baby Bell cheese, which she sliced into thin discs for me, and she brought me some red chili pepper jelly, and those things all go great together. And she brought me a snacky, and I said that in passing, where I was like, oh, she hasn't brought me a snack in like a year. What I more specifically meant was, I don't normally get midstream snacks. I'm just like, I'll be back, guys, and then I go grab like a Huel bar or something. So, so that was a nice surprise. When she came walking in, I thought I was in trouble at first. I was like, "Oh God, what's happening? Is something wrong? Is the mic wrong?" Like, I thought she was gonna be like, "Your stream is messed up." But anyway, so we're gonna jump into this. That was good talking to Leggett. We're gonna play some Halo, and I think what I'm gonna probably do is when we go back and I need to get more practice with video editing anyway. I saved right before that Garland boss fight sequence started. I might just go back and play that off stream and then splice it in, and it'll just be fine. Like, everybody here got to experience it in living color, but the filthy casuals who watch on YouTube won't know anything about it. So, anyway, back to it. Dagger, where's Zidane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Zidane! Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone. Everyone on board, now! We must leave immediately! Hop, hop, hop. So Kuja freaked out. He found out that he's gonna die just like everybody else. Freaked out and started casting Ultima on the entire planet. As one does. That is a true year 2000 JRPG crash out is when Kuja finds out he's gonna die. Launches nuke. We made it. Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, but what's wrong, Freya? Well, I was talking to Amarant about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? Are you talking about Kuja? Do you really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped unscathed. Who said he wasn't? Is the definition of taking his ball and going home, right? Even with his power, it's hard. We already said that. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia. But how? There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. That must be... yeah, it's the Aoife tree. Everyone! Everyone! You must come look! Come with me! What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It would be faster to come see it on the bridge. What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. What? Let's lower our altitude and see. Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high, and this is all we can see. Then what could it be? It's mist. It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the Mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. Why? How? Kuja, what are you planning now? Thanks. They were uneasy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So, this was Vivi's idea? Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better, and they might open up to us. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Thanks. I cast grass. Jwa. Is this a monster? No. Are you? Shut up. That's a baby chocobo, and he is perfect in all ways. He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. Corwin? Who's Bobby Corwin and why is there a chocobo named after him? If I type Bobby Corwin on the internet, it just pops up with an intro for this chocobo. Oh, it's supposed to be a reference to Boko, like BC Boko. I thought it was just a person. Yeah, you look at his Wikipedia entry and it's just an adorable picture of this chocobo, and there's a quote that says, "He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin." I love Bobby Corwin. Oh my god. Oh, you gave him a name. The best name. Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh? The first two letters of his first and last name spell out Boko, which is the name of the chocobo from one of the earlier Final Fantasies. I think Bobby Corwin likes you too. It won't bite? Oh, come on. He's just a little baby chocobo. This is the cutest freaking creature. I would go to war for Bobby Corwin. Bobby Corwin, no! Come back here! Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes our new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? It's hyphenated. That is his first name. Why do you display these items? Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? Well, they bring money, and they hand the money over to the shop, and then... Hang on, I'm gonna link you guys this ridiculous picture, okay? This offends my senses, how cute this chocobo is. Click on that link. Lose your minds. What is money? Money is, why you care about small things? I just heard Calrea go, "Ah!" from the other room. World, very simple place. World only have two things. Things you can eat and things you know can eat. Does the water here ever stay still? Huh? Water flows, doesn't it? The water of Bron Ball was always still. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia. Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Can lost time be recovered? I don't know, but there's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them. Freaking Bobby Corwin, man. I need a Bobby Corwin for my stream. Bobby Corwin is making a strong play to replace Alphonse right now. It's not gonna happen because I'm loyal, but Bobby Corwin. Princess, is this what you really wish? What are you talking about? Kuja must have done something in the Ifa tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle? Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Lindblum right now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblum right now. Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own. Even if we go back to Lindblum to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready? Yes, let's go. You haven't got a chance. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will you? Her name is Mikoto. She's kind of like my little sister. What? Mikoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. How silly. We might be desperate insects to Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Let's go to the Ifa tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. Alright, y'all. Oh, wait, actually. We got some stuff we got to do. First up. So, okay, so I guess the pilots on the other ship are fine because they didn't actually come in with us, right? They didn't come to Terra. They stayed and we jumped off the ship. Boom, Pisces, got it. That's the last Stelazio, baby. Well, second to last. Depart. Is this thing noticeably faster? Not really. Whoa, don't go that way. No, thank you. I'd rather not. The first things first. We gotta see a Moogle about a nut. Let's see. I miss my I Spy. I think that it's over here. Do 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 do. Aha. Is it? Yeah, this is it. Quizmaster! Quizmaster! Oh, Lord. I was not ready. I wasn't mentally ready for this. I totally forgot that the Quizmaster is going to have new questions. Pop quiz! Question number 11. Honda Piti is a village of goblins. True or false? The answer is true, but I gotta check this because I don't want them to be like, they're not goblins, they're dwarves. They're green and they're short and they talk funny, which tells me they're goblins, but they might be dwarves. So if we get all of these, it's an achievement. And I started this out saying I wasn't going for the achievements, and you all knew I was a damn liar because I want the achievements. Kondapiti. It is false. It is false. It's dwarves. Good thing I did not go with my first response. So we're going to save. We're going to leave that other save file where it was so we can go back and fix this in post. What? What did I do? Oh, Lord, what did I do? Become a streamer. Out of the way. An Aloha t-shirt. Well, thank goodness. Be a streamer and then you can have your own emotes. Alright. Stream just long enough to hit affiliate, unlock your emotes, and then never stream again. Alright. So this is where the Shimmering Island used to be. I think, right? Yeah. We need to dig like right around here somewhere in the water with Choco. And then we can get Zidane's best weapon. There. Yeah, right there. Oh. Oh. And then I ran away. Oh. Okay. Haha! Heck yeah. Ultimate weapon, baby. Did I get the, what was it, the Maximilian and the Invincible? Oh, I might have missed out on one of them because I might have had full cards. Feels like it should give me an option to drop something when that happens, but... Yeah, I might have just missed out on a card, y'all. That sucks. Ugh. Alright, hang on a second. We're going back. I just saved. We're going back to the screen. Yes. We're going back to the title screen on that because I missed out on a one-of-a-kind card. And that, unless it wasn't a card. I thought it was a card. Maybe it was an item or something and I just reset for no reason. That would be embarrassing. But Appulse Heights. All right. Well, in any case, we need to get rid of some of these anyway. I don't even have to worry about if these are good versions or not because they're all trash. I can just toss them and just have one. My collection value does go down when I do that though. Because they have like levels assigned to them or whatever. I think it ranks me based on the strength of my highest card of each type. But whatever. Oh, that's a good one, actually. Alright, so we made some space. But like I was saying, before you all distracted me with silliness, with tales of Bobby Corwin, I don't know if the Bobby Corwin emote would be as cute. I would have to, like, cut his head off or something and make it. Like, it would have to be a zoomed-in picture of him, and then it's just a chocobo. His little stubby legs really help make the design, I think. Alright. So at this point, pretty much all that's left in the game itself, like the main game, is to just go do the final dungeon and then defeat Kuja. So we're kind of just doing cleanup stuff. I honestly didn't think we'd get through the game as fast. I thought there'd be more left to it than this, but we do have some side stuff we can do before we tackle that. 1 Maximilian, 1 Invincible. Oh yeah, I guess the Maximilian is just an item. Never mind, I'm dumb. Because it says card. It's a card. Ooh. Okay, knight's armor. Oh. Actually, let's stick with Coco for now. We need to go to Mognet. We need to go to Dagario, because now we're in Disc 4, so we can start the Excalibur quest for Steiner. And we got to go back to Alexandria so we can find Stiltskin. Get our final Moonstone, I think, from him. I hope. We can stop at the. We've got Quina with us. We need to go to Dagario, but shoot, we gotta fly to get to Dagario, so we gotta find a freaking beach. We gotta go to the marshes so that we can get some more frogs for Quina. Okay. All right. Or well, here, while we're here. It's literally right here. To the mosh! I don't know who this last letter's supposed to go to. Oh, look at all the frogs. Fitting. Can I catch frogs? Sure. Counting on it. We gotta get your frog drop maxed. Oh. Aha! Haha! So we got 2 males and 2 females right now, so we need 1 of each, so we gotta catch. Alright, I'm gonna catch one of these 2 with the yellow feet. Get out of here. Come on. Aha! Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse, y'all. I love it. All right. I'm realizing that Choco might not have been the best option for traveling around because I'm not now. I'm like, okay, I don't know where I can land. I don't because he can only land and take off in forest, whereas the ship I just have to land somewhere green. It has to be like a plane, though, and I know I can land by every marsh. I know I can land right by Dagario, so I'm gonna go back and just grab it. Do 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 do. Then I gotta like find a forest to land in. There we go. Little inconvenient. Not sure why he can only land in forests, but I guess because otherwise why would you ever want the airship, right? Dagario. Whee. Oh, a wealth of frogs. Oh, I was standing on him. Dang it. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Oh. Is it all females? No, there's a male in that pool down there. Okay. We can catch one male, one female left each. Yes. Had enough? I done catching. Alright, so we've sold all of the artifacts. And we were trying to do this in the previous stream, and nothing was happening. And I looked it up and found out that it's just because we weren't in Disc 4 yet. Oof. This guy. Excuse you. Owned. Alright. So now there should be new stuff in a lot of the shops. Let's check. Oh yeah, Ultima Sword, Kaiser Knuckles, Power Wrist, Aegis gloves. Nulls fire damage. Aegis hat. Oh, we can do we can finally do the cotton robe thing again. Yay! Adamant hat, platinum helm, Kaiser helm, strength and magic, huh? Minerva's plate, ninja gear. Oh, we did steal some stuff from some of those enemies too, didn't we? Dragon mail. Yeah, what does ninja gear do? Eye for eye. Absorbs shadow element attacks. We learned that faster, that's good. Dark gear. Alright. You appear to be quite the traveler, I can tell. If you happen to find an item called the Magical Fingertip, can you please bring it to me? Consider it a dying man's last wish. I will give you something in return. I got you, fam. Came to see me again. I guess I can't blame you, me being famous and all. Your treasure hunter rank is... rank A. Not bad. Oh, we're getting close. This is Dagario, where knowledge and water come together. What do you need? I'll see what you got, brother. Collect ring. Rebirth ring. Okay. So, nothing new. I figured... oh, wait. There's a Moogle there. I gotta talk to that Moogle. He might be the one we've been looking for to give a letter to. Hang on. You are not the one. You're just some filthy pretender Moogle that his name doesn't even start with M. Get out of here. Great. So now we gotta go to the auction house. I think I must have missed an active time event somewhere because we're like at the end of the game. I don't know if there's gonna be any more that we can even view. There's a certain number that you have to get for that achievement, and I think it's just see all of them. It says I've seen 66. You need to see 79. I've seen 66. So unless there's like a whole mess of them at the very end, like at Earthbound style, where everybody's praying for us to succeed, I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. What is this? Oh, it's the waterfall. Here, I'll just get Quan's dwelling. Yeah, and then we can go to Treno from there. Here we go. Oh wait, no, actually don't go here yet, because we gotta give Chickadee the Stelazio coins, and then the last one's in there, so. Oh my god. Oh, well, the smile takes away from it. I was gonna say they were cute, and then I saw their faces. Ain't that always the way? I'm bad. I'm so bad. I am. Listen, they ain't no Bobby Corwin, alright? Ain't no Bobby Corwin. You have the Pisces. Take the reward from my servant. The Aquarius. The Robe of Lords. Something is missing. According to my information, there are 12 Stellazio. Oh, I didn't even see what that said. A queen, if I may, the writings on the Stellazio must be the key to solving the mystery. Well, fine. I'll give you all my Stellazio, and you bring me the 13th. Alright, let's take a look at them. Robe of Lords. Ooh. The greatest robe. Oh, and then he puts the wrong one on anyway. Okay, so it's for our boy here. So let's look at the Stellazio and see what they got going on. So we got a story here. The story of 12 zodiacs. The 11 zodiacs pondered how best to catch Virgo's heart. Aries headed east. Taurus had an idea. He would give Virgo a gift. Through the forest and over the mountain, he found a star. Gemini thought by the river, I will sing her a song. He didn't know where she was, but he hoped his song would reach her. Cancer headed to the Cape, where Virgo waited. The sun was setting into the ocean. Would he finally see her? Leo was waiting for the sun to set into the ocean. Then Cancer showed up and they began to fight. Into the ocean they fell. Watching the sunset from the Cape, Virgo whispered, My only wish is to be with you now. Libra was a perverse fellow. He would always walk in the opposite direction of the sun. Would he ever see Virgo? Scorpio was very timid. He always looked at his shadow until one day he decided to look away. He walked up a hill. Sagittarius dashed through the night, defying the chilly northern wind that was stinging his right cheek. Impatient Capricorn ran up a hill towards the sun and fell asleep from exhaustion. Aquarius arrived late. He asked everyone, Who kissed Virgo? Pisces said to Aquarius, Virgo made her choice. Go see him and he'll tell you the rest. Wow. So there is actually a riddle to be solved there. I know the answer. But essentially you just have to use the clues there to figure out where they're talking about. They're talking about Quan's dwelling. The last coin is in the exact same place where we found one of the previous ones. So that final coin where it says that Virgo made her choice, go there and you'll find out. That's essentially it. Is you go to the location of the coin that Virgo chose, and the 13th one is there. So if you remember where all the coins were, then you can just go back and do that. There's a thing we gotta do here, y'all. A behemoth, eh? I want to fight the monster. I want Dagger to fight the monster. Beat her to the monster. I know the trick. Hagar, thank you for the temple offering, my friend. There's a trick to this. Ooh. Well, that's not good. It should work. Excuse me, sir. Why are you not being minied? Why you no mini? I'm gonna try one more time, and then I'm just gonna attack him. I thought you minied this. I thought that was the trick, was that you just cast mini on him, and then he... There you go, okay. He's still pretty big, to be completely honest. Honestly, if you can survive 3 hits from him, you probably don't have to mini him. You can just kill him, right? He's a big old boy. Now we're just squinting. Are we getting the full one? Oh. He is. He's a thickin'. Well, I can only do this 5 more times, so if he's got over 100,000 hit points, then we might be in trouble. I might have to use an elixir and then keep casting it, but I think we've got this one in the bag, y'all. You see the puff of smoke. There we go. Ta-da! Defeat Behemoth in the Trino weapon shop using Dagger. Can't believe it. Here's your prize. A circlet. Nice. That's that hat that we put on Vivi that gave him such a ridiculous magic defense. So we're looking for the magic fingertip. PWSS. Am I right? The acclaimed magician robe, fairy earrings, magical fingertip. There we go. And a ribbon. Ooh. So we're going to let the first 2 items go. We're going to get the fingertip. We're going to get the ribbon. Nobody distract me. Heard 3,600 kill. Sold. Our next item is the acclaimed fairy earrings. Actually, I think I might kind of want those. I can't remember if it's the fairy earrings or the angel earrings that teach the auto regen. All right, y'all. Make out already. We got stuff to do. Oh, God. Snatched. Just because y'all were taking too long, I decided to punish you. Our next item is a rare item, the magical fingertip. Do. That was a hell of a price. Jump right there. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da, na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Heck yeah. Our next item is the acclaimed ribbon. I don't have time for y'all. I figured I'd push the number up. That might speed it up, but it doesn't appear to have been the case. I think I just kicked them into overdrive. They're all showing off how much money they've got now. 58. Yeah. There we go. The ribbon's good, though. Alright, so we got the fingertip. No one knows who this Go-Go guy is. He just disappeared. Does he really exist or what? Go-Go. Oh my goodness. Da 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 no 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 no. Yeah, there's I want to say there's a limited number of ribbons in the game, but I'm not sure. But the ribbon is good. Yeah. Absorbs water and wind, reduces damage from fire, ice, thunder, holy. So that plus a was it the Chimera armlet, and you either are healed, immune, or heavily defended from every element with just those two items. Go-Go juice. Thank you for the tomes, Rose. That might be what they were referencing, honestly. Could be. Waffle! Waffle! Everybody! Why nobody say sir? Smack the crap out of him with that little seashell stick. With the paddle of justice. You did, but I'm greedy. What? You gotta be joking me. That poor guy. He tried so hard. gonna. Alrighty. Oh, it was the fact that I got sneak attacked by a monster with 50 hit points at the very end of the game. I was just like, why is that a thing? There's something under where the Scorpio used to be. Did the Scorpio and the Virgo just sparkle in my hands? Yes. Their future was uncertain, but Scorpio and Virgo kissed in the light of dusk. That moment meant everything. Alright, so now if we take all 13 of these back to the Queen, we'll get Senna's Hammer, which we can either use to get Steiner's best armor, or we can keep it and we get like a special scene at the end of the game. Something smell... What's wrong, Quina? You just came out of nowhere. You know smell? Something smell wonderful. No, my nose doesn't work like yours does. Yeah! What happened? It is amazing, Zidane. Is miracle. Huh? It a feast. Paint it. Hello, Philip. It is unbelievable. I not know where to start. What I eat first. Ho ho ho! Is so good. Well, thank you, Philip. Thank you very much. This is very much the end of the game. Are you planning to play this soon? Ooh! Oh, we got a little raidy raid, a little raidy poo. So Philip said he's going to be lurking, for which I'm very appreciative, and I'm very, very appreciative of the raid. You're going to be playing it soon. That's awesome. I can't wait to spend the next 2 years watching you. I'm teasing. I swear I'm joking. Relatively soon, like next year versus 10 years from now. I mean, it tracks. But welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know me, of which I'm sure there are only a few, I am the Phenomenal Sir, a variety streamer bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today, and we are currently in the closing hours of my first playthrough of Final Fantasy IX on stream. First time playing it in over 20 years, and it might be the first time I ever beat it in my entire life. I'm very excited. I'm having a lot of fun. We're here hanging out, we're chatting, it's a holiday, Calrea brought me snacks. Life is good. Life is dangerously close. And Leggett Lanius raided earlier, and now he and I are going to play Halo on Monday. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Quina is having a hallucination of delicious food, which I can support, you know. It's great. But welcome in, settle in, grab a snack, do a lurk, hang out. We're going to save the world today. We're going to play Elden Ring, Hagar. So he asked me, he wanted to play like all weekend, and I said, well, I'm going to be out of town for the weekend, and Monday I have plans with you. You can go back and watch the VOD. I said, I'm actually playing Elden Ring with Hagar and Dreamers from 9 to 1. So if we play, it's got to be in the evening. And he was like, oh, that's fine. So like, I'm going to play Elden with you normally. We're going to do our normal Monday stream. And then I think instead of Battlezone Monday night, I'm going to play Halo for a few hours with Leggett. Delicious. Hey, Quina. I no eat any more. Oh, man. I did not forget you, Hagar. Oh, what happened? Feast is gone. What are you talking about? I think you were hallucinating. Finally, Halo. We finally Halo. Rose, my dear sweet summer child. I have actually soloed multiple Halo games on Legendary on stream before. It was just a really long time ago. And Leggett and I have played Halo together. We've done legendary co-op playthroughs of Halo Reach and Halo 1. So, unless you mean finally Halo again, in which case I agree totally. Oh, okay. So yeah, you're saying finally Halo again. Yeah. You're right. I'm not judging you. I just wanted to make sure you knew that if you desperately needed to see me play Halo, there are options out there. There's more coming. But there are options already available. It is, I would never judge you. I would only judge you phenomenal. I would judge you in a positive light. Quina, it is not true. I saw with my own eyes. But you were just running around. I smell something this way. Hey, Quina. Jeez. You, stop. I finally hear. Who you? You the one show me illusion? I Quan. Is illusion only if you see illusion. You saw because you travel around world. What you mean? Is cheap trick. Master, what you talk about? He my former master. He run away and escaped training. I know run from training. It you who make mistake. What? You eat everything, not true way of gourmand. Your students already start to realize. Quina, what you saw, you used imagination. Is your imagination you used to eat? I not know, but it tastes like real food. Is all good. You travel around the world and gain imagination. People who no have imagination no taste until they actually eat. You use imagination, is possible to taste all food in world. It no matter if it's story somebody else tell, is possible to eat with your imagination. How did Master's master learn to do this? Is because... Grandpa! Ah, Vivi, you no grow much at all. Is thanks to Vivi I learn about imagination. I teach Vivi, who not know anything about world outside. My imagination grow very big as I teach him. Grandpa, to eat same as to live. Vivi, you understand. To see not only thing, to think and talk just as important. Life end when you die, but imagination share with others, live forever. My spirit almost gone, is where my imagination end. No, are you going away again, Grandpa? No need be sad, Vivi, as long as you imagine, I by your side. Quina and Quail, good luck. Master! Hey, who are you guys all talking to? What? Quina, I start over from beginning. Master, who were you talking to? You know see Zidane? See what? I saw you guys talking into space. I see. You still have long way to go, Zidane. Never mind. I'll tell you about it some other time. Let's get going. There are still so many things to understand. Yeah. See something. Ta-da! Those are only there once you've had that sequence happen. All right. So we knocked that out. Let's go give this to the old man. Get our Excalibur. Excalibur! I wonder if that's enough to get me to S-rank treasure hunter, actually. Oh, this isn't the guy. Don't talk to me. Get out of here, chump. Huh? You! You have the magical fingertip. Will you give it to me? I beg you. Oh, thank you. What's wrong? I used to be a fairly well-known blacksmith. My work was everything to me, and then one day my wife died. That's when I moved here. I've lived here ever since. A few years ago, I read the biography of a great craftsman named Gogo, who was known for making dolls that looked like real people. Supposedly, the secret to his extraordinary skill was in his fingers. So I figured if I could get his fingers and combine them with my skills, I could make a doll that looked like my wife and be an absolute creep. I'm such a fool. Look at these fingers. They look worn down as if they never got a break. They look just like my fingers. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I now realize that I must accept who I am and how I have lived my life. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. I no longer need it. Obtained the Sacred Blade Excalibur. River. Oh, is that the Rosebud Crow friend? I remember that name. Every time I hear the name, it makes me think of Poppy and River from the Bistro Huddy shorts. No way! You're rank S! Pardon me for my rudeness. What is with that guy? Nice. So he took off. Hey, I'm sorry for talking big earlier. To be honest, I'm not famous or anything. I'm just a loser rank D treasure hunter. But someday, I'm going to become a rank S treasure hunter like yourself. I just want to become stronger, you know, so no one will push me around and call me Forearms anymore. Take care. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. My name is Gilgamesh. I'm going to be famous one day, so don't you forget it. There he is, guys. Gilgamesh, another classic Final Fantasy trope. Gilgamesh, the failed treasure hunter with dreams of greatness. Take care. And now he's gone and we can't play cards with him, which means there's no way we can ever get a 100% on our card collection, and that's okay because we're not doing cards on this playthrough. But we did get the rank S treasure hunter, which is awesome. The owner of this medal is certified as a rank S treasure hunter by the Treasure Hunters Guild. That's cool. Pisces. Yeah, there's a bunch of the Stelazio coins that you collect are named after zodiac signs. Except for the Ophiuchus, however it's pronounced. Yeah, those are the little coins I've been collecting for the duck lady here all game. Oh. Indeed, Jimmy. Indeed. I just noticed what Jimmy said. You right. You right. Tell River drive slow. Oh, you found the last Stelazio. Give it to me, along with the rest of the Stelazio I loaned you. I don't know that we necessarily needed to watch all of these back to back again. I think we could have just seen the light float up and then lights go out to all the cages at once, and that probably would have been alright. But whatever. You may take the reward from my servant. The hammer. Oh, it's a weapon. Duh. Sinna's hammer. Alright, so what's next? What else is there? Marshes. Oof. Oof! Oh my gosh, it's so janky. Alright. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to necessarily lower my defense that much, because this guy does have a pretty gnarly attack power. Absorbs... Oh, I can just put ribbons on everybody. Duh. Oh, I guess I should do that, huh? Dang it. Hang on. We gotta go back to Alexandria. I gotta do the fourth ribbon. And then I can make the whole party immune to water. Because I know this guy has a pretty nasty water spell, but he's also got a really powerful physical attack that can mess you up. I was almost finished with Ilia's clothes. Oh. So Stiltskin. I can hammer nails with my frying pan. You idiot, and you call yourself a chef. Treat the tools of your trade with more respect. But the city needs to be rebuilt. We all have our place in life, buddy. Yours is to cook delicious food for the people of this city. That's nice. So I think he's in the church? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. I tried to figure out what Artemisian was doing, but I didn't understand how he felt. Moonstone, Ruby, and Elixir for 55.55. The 5 R's! There we go. Over the moon. Obtained 4 Moonstones. Thanks, buddy. I'll sell you stuff again when I get more. Driving the hard bargain. Purchase all items available from Stiltskin. Oh, I wanted to do something for you because you always buy stuff from me. Ribbon. Heck yeah. You want to see the jump rope ranking? No. Get out of here. Yes. Atla. I hate that I think I know where Atla is. Let's save, Kupo. I might just have to, like, look up Moogle locations or something. Let's see. Alright. So we got our 4th ribbon. Go us. We've got a letter from Mogki to Muad'Dib. Mogki is still in Lindblum. Muad'Dib is still at the Lindblum Inn. Ugh. And then Kupo to Atla. Atla's in Burmecia. Okay. We'll do that. Because that helps solve the mystery of Mognet Central, and you can, like, find the super slick or whatever. Well. Well, honestly, I guess it doesn't matter because they're both going to keep those anyway. So that was a whole lot of nothing for nothing, but... Yeah, Atlas in Burmecia. I remember that guy. That's the one that has the Mog shop. What? Oh, never mind. I can go around. I thought that I had just lost the entire game, y'all. Oh my gosh. I got so scared. What is this mess? Why are there zombie dragons here? Get out of here. Nobody wants you. That was terrifying. I thought that I was just locked out from my airship and that there was no way for me to get back to it. Ah, that was terrifying. All right. So we literally just have to go to the Lindblum Inn. We've been holding this letter forever for no reason. Oh, we can't get in from there. Can we get that treasure chest that was over here yet? Is that lady shuffled off this mortal coil so that we can actually get to the farm? Lady, you need to move. I am convinced I will never be able to get this treasure chest. End of story. Oh, I was in the wrong spot anyway. There we go. Lindblum Dry. I was looking at the wrong gate. Womp. There we go. So we gotta go to the inn in Lindblum. Base level. Did Hobbs ever get a snack, Calrea? Are you still around? Are you listening? He did? Okay. If not, I was gonna feed him the next time I took a break. Do I give him the hammer, or do I just have to have the hammer to get the thing? I wonder. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to the theater district and visit with our bros. They're gone. Where'd they go? Where's Cinna and Marcus? Let's go look. Yeah. Oh, so I guess they're not here. There's my little theater ship. Well, I don't know where they are, and I'm not going to look for them. Whee! Ugh, been carrying this stupid letter this whole time because the guy in the other part of the same town needed it. Take your damn letter. Oh, it's a letter! Yeah, it's been a while since I received one. Alexandria is in a horrible state right now. I wonder if Kupo and Mosh are okay. Let me know when you have more info. I heard that Stiltskin was also in Alexandria. That wasn't a very happy letter. I wonder what's going to happen now. Alright. That's the end of that chain. Base level. No, I don't want Serpent's Gate. Ah, I went the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. I want the Dragon's Gate. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, it's all fine. This is all fine here now. What? Yes, let me out. Jerk. We're going to Burmecia to drop off that letter. Theoretically, with the party I've got, I could be doing a lot of work for Quina's blue magic, because I could have Dagger cast Atomos and then Vivi cast Demi, and if they both hit, that should be enough to drop their HP to where Quina can eat them. But I've not been paying attention to that. Buddy. A letter from Kupo? I wonder what it could be. I heard we haven't received any mail lately because the machine in Mognet Central broke down. It's supposedly a complicated machine. They're missing something that makes the machine run smoothly. I wonder if I'll start getting mail again when the machine gets fixed. I want you to deliver a letter to Mogrio. Atla to Mogrio. He's in the Black Mage Village. We have to actually go over there for the marsh anyway. That works. Out. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. You still didn't tell Calrea what you're going for, if you had a goal in mind or if you were just spending time out on the town for its own sake. But don't answer. If you do, it counts as an unlurk. Don't answer. He's like, I won't. Don't worry. Alright, y'all. So we're going to head into the marsh, but first I got to head into the bathroom. And when I come back, we will just keep on doing all the things that make this game so much fun. In the meantime, enjoy Empty Chair Stream. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. Alright. I know this is a lot of like just sort of cleaning up the edges and doing random stuff in the background of the game. But I'm still enjoying it. And I really appreciate so many people hanging out with me while I go through it. This is fun. I'm making, yeah. Good gamer. Good game, good gamer. I don't know about all that. But thank you, Calrea. I just discovered something, Calrea. If you mix grapefruit citrus fresca with grape flavored Propel, you cannot taste the Propel at all. It just totally overwhelms the flavor of the grape Propel. Which I guess it could have been really untasty, right? But it was just funny. I was like, I'm gonna mix these. Grape plus grapefruit. It just tastes like fruit. That's all it is. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Yes. I'm counting on it. I think that Quina, as a character in this game, probably predicted the existence of Lickitung in the Pokemon series. Or was based on it, one or the other. I don't know. Get got, baby frog. Jump out here. Jump over here! Aw, heck. You working hard, Quina. Now the time. Quina, you on your own from now on. You train to become ultimate gourmand alone. Master Quail. Before you go, you take final test. This guy. This guy. I'm gonna rob you. Robe of Lords. Glutton's Robe. Ninja Gear. Elixir. He's got 4 things. Ooh. Honestly, we've already got all this stuff, though. Like, we've got all of those things. So I might just, like, try to steal a couple times and then beat him down. Elixir. I mean, if he's gonna just keep casting water on me, I'm fine with that. Couldn't steal anything. The dude is completely laden with stuff. He has silence on our whole party. How did he even do that? I defy you. Sir. I'm gonna do 3 more steals and then I'm gonna bop him. Because he's going completely berserk now with status effects. One. Thank you, Hagar. Oof. Honestly, I don't think any of the stuff he's got is really worth having, because the Gourmand's Robe only Quina can use, and I have one. And the Robe of Lords is okay, but it's not like, other than the fact, because every robe in the game, except for the Robe of Lords, and maybe like the Black Robe, have a secret status effect on them where you take 50% more fire damage. So the Robe of Lords is nice for that, but I mean, other than that, it's not really a huge deal. Alright, well. Oh yeah, see, he's doing stupid stuff now, so we're not gonna play his game anymore. We're gonna kill him. I don't know if you guys have remembered to do your level ups yet, but don't forget to do the level ups. Because if I end up leaving and then coming back tonight, you might be able to do a double up. Probably not. It's almost 3 o'clock now. He actually didn't take all 9's damage from Arc, so I gotta give him props for that. What? We're tiny! Frog is bigger than I am. Heck your Aqua Breath. Get out of here. Poor Quail. He just wanted to test Quina's resolve before he sent her out into the world, and we're summoning like Transformers from an alien world to nuke the entire planet to to stop it. Poor guy. Flare! He's pretty manageable in terms of damage output, but he's kind of annoying just based on the stuff he does. Like his moveset or whatever. But he's another one that's got like 55 or 65,000 hit points. He's another, like, I guess he's considered a super boss. Not by any means the toughest one, but he is, I guess, a super boss. Yeah, he just laughs in the face of all of Dagger's summons. He does not give a crap. He's like, whatever, get out of here, kid. There we go. Thievery! That's so weak. So weak. So weak. Womp. I mean, a few more flares like the one Vivi just did, and he won't be around for very long anyway, so... Ow. Correct. With the crit. Kiss the dirt. Quan. I know have more to teach you. I give you this. The Gastro Fork. The ultimate fork. Legendary fork known for its ability to crush anything. Not much stronger, but okay, I guess I'll take it. Ugh. Nice. Okay, 100 frogs. We'll never do this minigame again. This isn't actually that bad, honestly. I don't hate the frogs. The frogs isn't bad because it's spaced out over time, and the areas are different. Like it's fun. As a gamer who hates mini games and JRPGs, I can tell you that I do not hate the frog minigame. There are mini games I'm not a fan of in this. The frog minigame is not one of them. All right. We change party members. Hi, Quina. It's been real. We'll never see you again. Eyes are home. Venetia shield. Fence close. The Maximilian. Ooh, auto regen. There he is. There's our boy with the auto regen. Glad I checked that. Okay. Okay. There. Alright. So, we'll do Undead Killer. Why not? Depart. I don't think I can do... I can't get to Mognet without the Chocobo, right? Oh, yes I can. Can I get in without the... Yeah. Is it locked again? No, it's open. Okay. So we can do that if we need to, but... What did I say? He's in the Black Mage Village? Let's go to the Black Mage Village. Which is, like, right by where we were. Now I've wandered off away from it. Alright. Black Mage Village! Dun 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 dun. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Where that Moogle at? I think he's in the inn, but I want to check here first. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop. Ooh, the Masamune, you say? Okay. Dual Claws. Dragon's Claws plus Tiger Fangs. Priest's Racket. Oh, they got a bunch of stuff here that I... Oh. A lot of stuff that I can only make one of. Brand armor, huh? 2 of those. Well. The Brave Suit. Fire elemental attack. Golden skull cap. Interesting. Just kind of feels like a lot of stuff that it's like, yeah, you could get this, but none of it really feels necessary at this point, if that makes sense. Like, at this point, the characters are all so powerful, it's like, eh. The greatest armor. That is good armor. The greatest helmet. Okay. What do you got? What you got? Whole bunch of nothing is what you got. 99 of everything you sell. No. Where does Moogle at? There he is. Bobby Corwin! Oh my god, he's so freaking cute. Thanks for delivering mail from Atla, Koopa. We haven't been receiving mail because the machine in Mognet Central broke down. I wonder how we can fix it. Do you think there's a special item that will fix the machine? Special item? Maybe it's... I think I'm close to solving the mystery of Mognet. Deliver a letter to Kamul. Okay. Kamul is in Ipsen's castle. I thought there was like an actual armor shop. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, just buy one of everything. And I tanked my money crafting that stuff. I wasn't even looking at how much it was costing to make that stuff. I just looked, I was like, oh, I have less than 500,000 gold. What happened? Is this what it feels like to be poor? I'm impoverished now. We gotta go to Ipsen's castle. We're gonna do all these letters, and then I think we're gonna be ready to just jump in. I haven't learned all the abilities and things, but I don't think I'm gonna do that on stream. I'll probably, because that's just me grinding basically. So we're gonna do the letters, solve the issues with Mognet Central, and then we're gonna bounce. Beat the game? Question mark. Oh, that's right. We got new abilities we could teach him too. Ultima Sword and Excalibur. We can learn it. We can finally learn Stock Break and Clim Hazard, which are two of the things that Beatrix uses to wipe the floor with our faces in the first disc of the game. A letter? Thanks, Koopa. I heard the machine in Mognet Central broke down. It's because they're missing that item. I wonder where you can find one. It's a rare item, so I don't think you'll find one very easily. That item? Oh! I have a favor to ask. Deliver a letter to Moise. Thanks, Koopa. In case you're wondering, I am absolutely using a walkthrough to see where all these Moogles are. I fully admit it. there's like 50 different named Moogles in this game, and they move around. So, like, for instance, Moise was originally in Fossil Roo, but you can't actually get to Fossil Roo now. Or no, he was in the Ice Cave. I'm sorry. He was in the Ice Cave, but the Ice Cave is sealed, so now he's in Fossil Roo. But you can't get into Fossil Roo unless you have Quina in your party. So, sorry, Steiner. You're back out again. Like, this is a lot. Thank you for the temple offering, Hagar. Oh, is it overgrown? Overgrown. I guess we gotta go to the other entrance. In the marsh. Yeah? It looks like, honestly, looking at this, it looks like I did a pretty good job of delivering almost every letter up until this last little bit where I didn't know where that guy in Lindblom was. Which does make me feel good that up till now, up until things just kind of opened out at the start of Disc 4, like I was doing good about getting all of them. So we gotta find Fossil Roo. I think it was this way, right? We had Quina with us, and then we could, like, run off in a different direction. Yeah, there we go. A letter from Kamul. I understand. Mognet will function again once we have some. I think Moise would know. Where is that item? We need it to repair Mognet. They gotta tell me more than that item. Noggy. Ah, yeah, that guy. We actually made fun of him a little while ago in Dagario. They're like, oh, your name doesn't start with M like it should. So we're gonna go to Dagario. There's a few side quests that I still haven't done, if you can believe it or not. Or at least one that I know of, which is the... Now I've had a brain fart. Side quests I haven't done. I didn't do I totally forgot what I was going to say. I didn't do the cards. I didn't do the mini games for, like, the races. I didn't do the jump rope. There was another one that I didn't do. Oh, the Chocobo. So Fat Chocobo actually gives you a thing. Once you've found every treasure in the game, he tells you to go to every beach in the game. And then you press a button and it plays like a tone. And once you've been to every single beach in the game, he congratulates you. I think he gives you like a card or something, and it turns all the beaches in the game into heal spots, so you can use the beaches to be restored to full health for reasons. I kind of went the longest way possible for this, but a letter from Moise. Thanks for delivering it. I think Mognet can go back to standard operation if we get the right item. If you ask me, I think the item they're looking for is that thing. You know what I mean, right? It's that thing. That thing. Oh, I know. I have a favor to ask. Deliver a letter to Kupo. Going back to Alexandria, where it all began. There we go. Alright, while that flies, I'm going to be right back. Right. Went and grabbed a couple pieces, or a couple tamarind for a little snacky poo. I ordered some more of them on Amazon, and this time around I ordered the same ones that I ordered before, but this time around they sent me a different brand. And I gotta say, I've made it like halfway through one of the boxes, and it's the same weight of tamarind in each box, but there's fewer individual tamarinds in it because they're all enormous. But overall, I think that the freshness is a little better on the ones that I got this time, which is nice. So I've been discovering all these new foods I like because I'm trying out different stuff that's supposed to be like healthy alternatives for things. And one of the things I learned I like is tamarind. Just like raw tamarind. They're a little bit of a production to get out of their shells sometimes, like this one I'm working on right now that's taking way longer than it should. But I like them. Kind of high in natural sugars, but they're good for antioxidants too, so. And, you know, soda is high in sugar too, so I'd rather have something high in sugar that's, like, healthy than that. A letter from Nagi. I now know what's needed to run the machine into Mognet Central. It's super slick. I heard a rumor about it. The rumor said that someone in Alexandria has it. That's what I heard. Find it and send it to Central right away. Ah, super slick, but I don't know who has any. I know who has some. It's Ruby. That was referenced a while ago. There was a letter from Artemisian that was asking Ruby. He's like, I used it all up. Do you have any left? Well, fry my hide. How'd you know I used this here super slick in my hair? You want to try some? How come you be needing it? You want to be beautiful like me? You're pulling my leg, aren't you? No? Well, I'll get my folks to send some more. You can have this one. You ain't gonna give it to some girl as a gift, are you? I got the well-lubricated achievement. There it is. Well lubricated. Oh wait, let me switch my party back. Boop. Hey, you brought some Super Slick. Will you give it to me? No. Why? I need to read the description. During my trip, I want to find Super Slick and make my fur baby soft. Just kidding. Thanks. With this oil... Thanks. I'll give you this in return. Protect ring. Heck yeah, we needed another one of those a while ago. We were looking for one. Shell and a tamarind. Give me a second, y'all. It's a two-handed endeavor. There we go. I was happy because my coat became so soft, but I took everyone's fun away. I'm sorry. Mognet can resume operation again. Thanks for delivering 25 letters. Seems like so many more. Oh, hey, Stiltskin. Hey, it's starting up again. I want to talk to this Moogle right here. He does not want to talk to me. Okay, y'all. The question is, do I switch in Freya because she's been the solid max damage dealer this whole time, or do I use Steiner and make Hagar happy? Are you sure little round chonky cats are not the reason you like Moogles so much? Is that the reason? Moogles made you like cats? Calrea? Really? Alright. So we're going to save here. I'm going to make a save slot here. And then I'm going to start a new save slot in file 4. And this is going to be our Let's Go Beat the Game save file. Right here. I hope y'all are ready, because it's about to get real. Alright. Whee! Enter. You can't stop me. My airship is the title card. All ships, clear a path for the Invincible. Can't let you guys steal the show by yourselves. Uncle Sid? Why? How did he know to show up here? Probably because of Baku. He loves big showdowns. Now let's lose those dragons. General Beatrix, our ship is going to burst. Do not fret, your captain is about to enter Valhalla. You are a Pluto Knight. Now act like one. We all know you came along because you were worried sick about Captain Steiner. Did you say something? Red Rose? Could it be? Beatrix? Quite a woman you fell in love with. You're the one to talk. Wait a minute, Steiner. What did you mean by that? Alright, let's bust through. Listen here, friend. I'm in no mood for your silliness. But I will steal your stuff. Brand armor. Dragon wrist. Remedy. Dragon wrist. I finished my 2 ginormous tamarind. Feeling good. Feeling full. Ready to face what lies ahead. So it's supposed to be a 1 in 8 chance to steal. I think. Trancing all of us. We did just spend an exorbitant amount of money to get our hands on a different suit of Grand Armor, so... tell you right now, this guy's not long for this earth. There we go. Hope you're ready for a whooping, son. Because I got one for you. I got one for you. Yeah. Keeps like randomly turning on the help button. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. It keeps like the help notes that keep popping up. Normally you have to press select to do that, but it keeps doing it during this boss fight for some reason. Whew. Little puff of smoke. I just want to see what the abilities look like. Didn't I choose Bahamut before? Why does it keep auto-casting Arc? Is that part of her trance thing? Is she just responding to damage by countering with her most powerful Eidolon? Is that what's going on right now? I don't fully understand how her trance ability works. I think that's what's happening, is I'm counterattacking with a summon every time he hits her. Yeah, there you go. There's the Bahamut that I summoned a while ago. I was like, why do I keep casting Arc? What's going on? She has an insanely powerful trance. She just like auto-cast Arc twice. What are you doing, buddy? Dancing. The fame is flowing into his body as we speak. Oh, never mind. Fame overload. Yeah, exactly. He's ah! Then he just shattered. He couldn't handle it. He's not built like me. Are you sure this will work, Quina? Is no problem. I warp in from outside before. I guess this is the only exit anyway. We find same magic field outside when we come back. I warp in when I step into magic field outside. Okay. I guess it's no use worrying. Wait, what is this place? Wrong's it, ain't? Did someone just call my name? No. That's weird. Maybe you're just hearing things. I don't think so. You hear that? I hear nothing. Zidane, can you hear me? Garland? I am speaking only to you. Garland, what is this place? Memoria, a place of memories. Memories? Yes, your memories brought forth this place. Here you shall witness the entire truth. You have no choice. Now go. What are you talking about? Damn. Zidane, what's going on? You all heard me talking, right? Looks like I was the only one who heard him. I was just talking to Garland. He told me that our memories created this place. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. I guess we'll just have to move forward. You know, I'm sorry, Steiner, but so Steiner uses like way more MP to do the same amount of damage as Freya with Dragon's Crest. Freya's just better. She's just better. I'm sorry, Steiner. You tried so hard. Hummus. Oh, I probably should have unequipped everybody, but okay. 1 point away from auto life. No. All right, before we dive into this, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we're going to beat the game, guys. We're going to beat the game today. I can't believe it. Wow. You couldn't hear me singing 'cause my mic wasn't on. We're gonna beat the game today. Rhea's like, I love all these emotes, but I'd prefer a Bobby Corwin. She doesn't talk like that. She doesn't have a Valley Girl voice. Oh. I just got mugged in an alley behind that pillar. This guy's kind of cute. In a, what is that, make it stop kind of way. Bruh. I do need to fix her. First, I think that I don't think I did this. I think the game did this, but she's definitely in the back row now, and I'm pretty sure I had her in the front row before. At some point, unless I'm just looking at it weird, the game put her in the back row, and I don't really know why. I know that's where she defaults to. Yeah, she's in the back row now. No wonder. Get out of here with that silliness. There we go. Oh, I lost it. There it is. Haynes Lance. from Final Fantasy II. A downgrade, surprisingly. A spear from the distant past. Surprisingly, a downgrade from the Dragon's Hair that we picked up 2 discs ago. But we got an achievement for it. We're going to be getting achievements for weapons all over the place now as we progress. We're going to be finding, like, the ultimate weapons for a lot of our characters. Baphomet? Rawr. Chomp. Yeah, see, 16 MP for that, that's like way better than anything Steiner can do. I'm sorry. Listen, guy, can we not? Can you not? Okay, you missed. Get out of here. If I did do a Bobby Corwin emote, would it be Theft 10 Choco or Theft 10 Bobby? I feel like it would have to be called Theft 10 Bobby. Was looking for items. Yeah, plus Freya's got this ridiculous ability where she can just, like, heal the party's MP. Based on, I guess, something to do with the enemy. People just got like 100 MP back each. It cost 32 for her to cast it, and it gave everybody, including her, 100 MP back. Steiner is not a bad character, but he is completely overshadowed by Freya. You could probably do like Steiner instead of Vivi and be alright with it, but... Or honestly, you could do... You don't even really need Eco, or... I'm finding out now that if you're a high enough level, you don't really need Eco or Garnet in your party. I'm thinking now, I haven't used Eco in a while. There's a couple of things that we have not had happen with Eco. One of them, we never had the party get wiped out the entire game, so we didn't get to see the Phoenix's alternate thing, where if she knows how to summon Phoenix, if the whole party gets wiped out, there's a chance... There's a chance that the Phoenix will like summon itself and res your whole party, and the chance is based on how many Phoenix pinions you have. We never had that. We've only had like 3 characters get knocked out the whole game. And I don't think I ever summoned Maydeen with her. So uh-oh. We meet again. I am one of the Chaos Guardians. Kneel before my power! I'd prefer if you did not eat my party. Even worth stealing from anybody at this point. Masamune, Ultima Sword. We have all that stuff. We don't have the Genji armor. Well, we do have a Genji armor. We don't have all of them. But, you know, I say we just kill her. I say we just forge ahead. like the power gamers we are. How? We're a gamer. Mega Flare! So weak. So weak. If you really think about it, like, I'm just thinking back in my head, I'm like, you know, because I was thinking, you know, we finally got all of our stuff maxed out, and then it's like, okay, guys, like, we got all the items, you know, we got the ultimate weapons for characters, we got the frog drop, we got 99 frogs, etc. And then we kind of just like do a boss rush and we're done. And I was just thinking, like, if you take out the required, like, grinding, or not the required grinding, but like the grinding in the game, there's really not a lot of fights in this game. Like, we were in Ibsen's castle. I think we got in 5 fights the whole time we were in Ibsen's castle. Kind of wild just to think about, because the game, just my memory of the game was that there was so much more combat. Oh, can you reflect flare? I didn't know you could reflect that. Huh. That was dumb of me. Yeah, I did not know that flare was reflectable this whole time. But, that's okay. Because she's gonna die soon, and then we'll just res him. But yeah, there's really not a lot of fights in this game. If you don't like grind for levels and stuff, like the dungeon, I remembered this game being like a lot more fights. And it really is just when you're leveling your party members that there's a lot of fights. The rest of the time, the game kind of gets out of its own way and just lets you have fun, which is nice. You can level up as much or as little as you want to, and it doesn't really feel like you're doing something wrong either way. Well, that sucked. But she's dead. Putting out the fire. Defeat Maliris, the Guardian of Fire. Isn't this Alexandria? What is Alexandria Castle doing here? What? What you talk about? I not see anything. Of course you can't see anything. You weren't with us at the time, so it's not in your memory. Womp. In his bid to defy me, Kuja tried to acquire Alexander. An incident 10 years ago started everything. Angel Flute. The ultimate flute. Obtained Angel Flute. Oh, we can like switch them out after each fight. Okay. Select party members. Let's switch Dagger out for Eco. Let Eco have a little bit of fun. That's just nowhere near as good as the Tiger Racket. Stop. Oh. Y'all done up? Yeah, she's good. A storm. What is this? What am I looking at? Defense Phantom. I am the ghost of the most infamous card master. Hell no, I'm not challenging you. Get out of here. What am I looking at here? Why can I challenge this empty space in the game to a card battle? Absolutely not. Ooh. Hey, big boy. Protect. Iron Man. Are we missing a summon? What summon are we missing? What other summon can she get? Or is that just an empty spot because the list? No, she can only summon 4. Okay, I'm not crazy. Phoenix down. Is this just a regular enemy? Are we just about to absolutely just obliterate this dude? Looks like it. Terra homing! I couldn't remember if we had summoned this one before, so if we hadn't, I wanted to get the achievement for it. Looks like not. So this is Mog's true form. Oof, he did not like that. There we go. I think that was just a regular fight. Maybe not. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't go anywhere. There's a storm. Watch out, you're gonna get washed away. Dagger, I just saw a little girl on a ship and... Huh? Guess it was my imagination. Yeah, it had to be. What I just saw definitely isn't one of my memories. What's going on? That was my memory. Why was Zidane able to see it? Zidane. Yeah, what's up? You didn't imagine anything. Wait, you saw it too? That means that little girl was you. But why was I able to see something from your memory? I don't know. Hey, Garland, what's going on? Garland, can you hear me? I feared Gaia's Eidolons more than anything. However, I decided to deal with them before they became a major problem. Any goodies? Mystery, intrigue, and all that other stuff. Oh, fun. What is that thing? That eye. It's the same eye I saw on the night of the storm at sea. Zidane, can you hear me? What you saw was from your memory and not Garnet's. What? I don't remember ever being in a storm at sea. You still don't understand. You will find out soon enough. What do you mean? Did other people's memories become a part of my own? Garland! Once you accept everything, the answer will appear before you. A tremendous force was summoned to Gaia during the Age of War. However, the Gaians were not ready to harness so great a power. They were terrified and broke the jewel into 4 pieces and prayed never to see it again. Supposed to get... Oh, rune claws. I know that Zeus's mace is around here somewhere, which is how Vivi learns his last spell, Doomsday, which is that like uber spell that Ozma could cast. So you have defeated Maliris. For Tiamat, there is only victory. Listen here, sir. That was depressingly weak. Quick, long cast spells. Long animations so that regen can do its work. Absorb strength. Don't do that. What'd you steal? I don't know what he just tried to steal from me. Detect. Brand Helm. Feather Boots. Blood Sword. Okay. We got all that stuff. Yeah, 115 MP. Nice. Take it. Yeah! I don't know what he's doing, but I don't know if that's like he's gonna absorb damage, like he's gonna get healed if I cast magic on him now or what. I'm gonna just hang tight and just see what happens if we hit him with this. That might kill him. We're doing a lot of damage to him, so he might just die and I don't have to worry about it. I killed so many Grand Dragons off stream to level up enough to to be where I am now, and it is paying in massive amounts. Oh, he just stole like all my MP. That is unacceptable. I might kill him. Now we don't have enough to cast White Draw. Dang it. So it's just a drain spell. Dang it, now I have to use some items. Eco's not doing nearly as much work as the as Dagger was. Defeat Tiamat, the Guardian of Wind. There's all those elixirs that are too good to use, am I right? Oh. I'm gonna get crazy with it and switch Quina in. This is the team right here. I can feel it. Oh shoot, I probably should have saved, huh? I'm pretty sure we got at least one more boss fight before we have to go up against the final boss. But just want to make sure. Hey, oh, really? Did he need it? I am the ghost of a warrior card master. Oh, so it's just different card masters. Okay. A veteran, huh? How about you don't do that? He's just picking someone to die. That is the worst ability. It just automatically, he has such a better... It's like, how often do you actually get hit by your own spell there, buddy? When he casts roulette. Like, how many times does he just kill himself? I'm sure it's not happening very often. Okay, that's why we need an actual healer in the party, because Quina can't use blue magic outside of battle. For those issues. What is this? Do moons colliding? No, they look more like planets. Why does this look so familiar? That is a picture of Gaia being assimilated by Terra. 5,000 years ago, Terra, already an old planet, sought to assimilate Gaia. Terra needed to merge with a younger planet to survive. However, there was already life on Gaia, and so the story began. Oh yeah, I saw this in Elvert. Life on Terra was coming to an end. We had no choice but to proceed with the fusion, which tragically destroyed Terra's native civilizations. Terra was too old to assimilate everything. Thus, I created the Ifa tree to regulate the flow of souls back to Terra. So, maybe we do want Dagger back. Sorry, Quina. I wanted you because you have Frog Drop, and Frog Drop's amazing, but I also need somebody that can actually, like, heal for more than 5 HP at a time. Wow, we in ocean now. Fish everywhere. Yum yum. What are you doing? Swimming after fish. Zidane, you help catch fish too. Oh, this is where we fight Hades. I remember this. Ugh, what this? Hard to breathe now. Ugh, can't breathe. That's because you think we're inside an ocean. I can breathe fine. We not in ocean? You're right, I breathe okay now. Fish all gone. I sad. Let's go back and save. Hades is behind a rock over there. I do remember that. I'm going to go in blind against him and then probably get destroyed, but we'll see. Let's see if we can handle him. We did a whole lot of prep work for Ozma. Let's see if we can just do it. Probably not. Who dares disturb my sleep? Leave at once, or you will die. Prepare to die. What? You've defeated Ozma? I've come too far to retreat. Onward! I like that he actually acknowledges that. That's pretty cool. What you got? I hope I got body temp on everybody. You have anything that's actually worth stealing? Robe of Lords, battle boots, running shoes, reflect ring. That's fun. Reflect. Oh shoot. I don't have the thing where you ignore reflect. So this is Odin's alternate summon where he does like actual damage, I think. No? Okay, guess not. Stole reflect ring. There you go. Vivi's kind of just here. Powering sword. Please don't power your sword. He's just gonna do a horizontal sweep and kill my entire party. One go. Yeah, don't power your sword, please. We've done like 40k damage to him. 3. Oh, he's counting down, y'all. He is mad. He's big mad. Hopefully he doesn't count down after each action. Because that was a silly action. Mega Flare. Easy peasy. Did he ever even damage me? I don't think he ever even actually damaged me. Heck yeah. G freaking G. Odin's sword. I commend you for overcoming me. I shall reward you for your impressive feat. Bring me 2 pumice pieces and I will synthesize them for you. The end product is something only I can create. Good of you to return. Yeah, we've already got one of those, bro. Oh, snap. We gotta save the queen. He makes protect rings, but he needs dark matter to do it. 10 armor, so that's the item we need for... We give up the hammer for. White robe and a black robe for the robe of lords. Well, that wasn't hard at all. I feel good about that. So, Gaia used to be just one big ocean. How do you know? I don't know. For some reason, it's in my memory. I wasn't even born at the time. It doesn't make any sense. And I was born on Terra, not Gaia, so how can it be in my memory? It's in my memory, too. Gaia used to be covered with water. I'm getting a similar feeling as well. Maybe that means all existence can be traced back to a single source. I don't understand. Oh, a little too far. A little too far. I am the water chaos, Kraken. Your presence is forbidden. Wizard Rod, Genji Helmet. Okay. Hey, Callie. Callie's in here just sitting very quietly under the table. Like, please don't notice me. Callie likes to hang out with me, but she doesn't like for me to acknowledge she's here. She likes to just kind of sit quietly near me and just vibe. Oh, I mentioned her. She left. I literally said her name and she like walked out. She's like, well, he saw me. Gotta go. Hate it. White draw. Pretty much. Those two tentacles in the front kind of look like thunder thighs. I'm just saying. They went a direction with this design. Thunder ties. Thundercles. I was right. Leg. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps turning the help on, like right there. Oh, it's gonna burn up. Nope, that's a hit. Correct. Exactly. I feel the magic between you and I. She's got. Hungry thighs. You think you got enough HP, bro? This fight is over. Let it end. I have done 1 billion points of damage to this enemy. How is it still alive? I'm getting a little insulted by how much health this thing has after the fight we just had against Hades. Well, this is our 4th thermonuclear missile that we fired into the battlefield. I am beginning to suspect I'm doing something wrong here. Okay. They get a ton of health. It couldn't do any damage, but man, it was tanking hits like it was nobody's business. All washed up. Defeated Kraken, the Guardian of Water. Earned Dragon Breath. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I'm sorry. The Octagon Rod is amazing. Just the fact that you get healed when you're wearing it, it feels like that was a mistake. To have a weapon that you get two elements of damage that just heal you when they hit you. Memoria. Let's do the time warp again. Wait, is this it? Oh, guess we'll find out. Ooh, Behemoth. It's a real one. Heh. Ikiri. Get out of here. Yummy. Level up. Okay, so that's a thing. What's back here? Oh. I am the ghost of Cardmaster Empress. No. Not playing cards against you. Bruce, get out of here. Jeez, that's one big fireball. Could it be a moon? This is the birth of Gaia. That's Gaia? Over 5,000 years ago. What's above that ladder? So you're saying Gaia's only 5,000 years old and there's already human life on it? Seems a bit sketch. Hera reached the peak of its prosperity at this time. The people believed that their future was secure. Ultimately, that very hubris led to Terra's demise. Thus, I was created to deal with our plights. Alright, nothing there. Oh. There we go. Mace of Zeus. Absorbs water and wind, raises water attack, adds stat, trouble. Mace of Zeus. Doomsday. Well. Another, spirit. This guy again. I, the Earth Chaos Lich, commend your feet. Instantly hits us with some BS, just because. I have a feeling this is gonna... Okay, yeah, that hits everybody, so we don't want to cast that. We'll learn it, but we don't want to cast it unless we have people... If we could get everybody to absorb Shadow as health, then Vivi just becomes our healer. We just have him cast Doomsday every turn and fully heal the party, right? That's GG. Oh, that might not be good. I'm like, I don't know what our levels are, but I feel like somebody's gonna die. Guess not. Is he undead? Can I hurt him with this? Let's find out. Let's see if Kiraga hurts this guy. This will be amazing or embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Never mind, we made it back. Vivi is just hovering on the edge of a trance. I'm trying so hard. I'm hoping Vivi doesn't trance until we get to Kuja. And then he just goes buck wild on him with dual flares. That's all I really want right now. I'm trying. I'm definitely doing that, Calrea. We are winning. Hitting rock bottom. Defeat Lich, the Guardian of Earth. Whoa! There's nothing. Is this it? Is there nothing else? This is space. Space? Your journey is not over. Do not fear. Step forward and you will be closer to the truth. Go, Zidane. Easy for you to say. Balls. Huzzah! Wow. You have entered a new realm. There are no more worlds. There is no more space. Follow your memory, your original memory, and march forth. Garland, what exactly is our memory? Why can I remember other people's experiences and events that happened before my time? Garland, please, tell me. Do not limit memory to just one individual's experiences from birth. That is only the surface. Every life born into this world, whether natural or artificial, requires a parent. And that parent also requires a parent. Life is connected one to another. You trace the root of all life, there exists one source. The same can be said for memory. All life constitutes an intelligence that holds memory beyond experience. Memory is not isolated within individuals. It is an accumulation of generations of memories that continues to evolve. You can say that memory and evolution go hand in hand. That's true. That's like the main reason that octopi don't rule the world. The reason the octopus has not taken over the world is because their reproductive cycle, the parents or the parents basically starve themselves to death to hatch the eggs, which means that there's no way for them to, because octopi can communicate with each other. It's been seen that they can communicate with each other, but there is no way for them to pass knowledge to the next generation because octopi are very territorial and they tend to push each other away from one another, but they also do not live long enough to parent their children, which is kind of weird and sad. But that's like, if it were not for that quirk in the octopus's life cycle, octopi would probably rule the entire planet, the oceans, if not the entire planet. We'd have like an Aquaman scenario where they'd have like a kingdom underwater, and we have to like pay them tribute to use boats or something. But most life forms do not understand the true nature of memories, which explains why most memories never cross paths. So what am I going to find by tracing back our roots? A presence that presides over all life and memories. The crystal. Crystal. You are on your own now. Zidane, take care of Kuja and protect the crystal. Farewell. Garland, wait! Garland! Even if I were created to serve one purpose alone, I do not regret being born to this world. Is this the crystal that Garland was talking about? It's time for us to find out the truth. Random encounter. Oh lord. The crystal version of a boss. I will flee you now. Haha! Baba boom! I'm gone! Everybody knows the crystals were destroyed in Final Fantasy V. Oh, there I am. I don't know why I did that twice. Just habit from early game. So at this point, theoretically, I could just like teleport back out and then do all the leveling I need to. Yeah. The tents don't fully heal you, but like I wasn't hurt enough to require it. That was just muscle memory from early game when I was leveling and I was having to use like 2 or 3 at a time. They gasp. Kuja! Nice of you to come. I'm surprised you beat the 4 chaoses that I created from the crystal's memory. But you're too late. Take a good look. Isn't it beautiful? It's the original crystal. This is where it all began. The birthplace of all things. Once I destroy it, everything will be gone. Gaia, Terra, the universe, everything. Your lives and memories too, of course. Ha 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 ha! Shut up! The only thing that's going to be gone is you. He's just trying to one-up Kefka. That's all it is. I'll take you out right now. You honestly think you can beat me? Even if you do, Gaia's already doomed. Its assimilation by Terra has begun, and the Ifa tree will incite a cataclysmic destruction of Gaia. It's all over for you and your friends. See? I win either way. If you win either way, then why are you doing both things, brother? It doesn't matter. Even if Gaia is assimilated, the planet will remain and will start over to make a new home. Kuja, you're nothing but a coward. If you're gonna die, leave us out of it. Why should the world exist without me? That wouldn't be fair. If I die, we all die. Zidane, you will be my first sacrifice. Here we go, y'all. This is real life. This is real life right here. I think this is it. Kill him, brother. Oh. It's happening! I don't know what that is, but I hate it. Can we rob it? Death guys. Oh, he's doing like hardcore shit. Instant death for everyone. Well. We will not be trying to steal from Death Guys if he can cast Meteor. Dual Claws, don't care. Black Belt, don't care. Elixir, who cares? Time to use all my ultimate items. The spell's so nice, I cast it twice. Aha! Oof. I guess that was kind of a useless elixir, huh? Took so long to get to his turn, she was already done with what she needed to do. Get wrecked, Worm Dragon. Useless Curaga. Da da la la da la la. Double flare. Brit. Nom! Heck yeah. How did they beat Death Guys? Do you really think you can beat me? Dun, dun, dun. Get nothing for that fight. And now we can walk away if we want to. I can't believe you beat Death Guys. Well, my time is almost up. Time to die, everyone. Probably should have saved after Death Guys. Did that just fail? Did you just, like, not hurt me at all, or did I blink? Is our whole party just immune to holy damage? Accidentally, everyone's just immune to holy. Oh, he's only casting it on one character. Okay. That's cool. Oh, that's not good. This is going to be unpleasant. Oof! Somehow missed Vivi, but, you know, whatever. Get that long summon. Give our health time to come back. Oh, do not even play with me. He's gonna start healing himself. I'm gonna cast Reflect on him. Oh, he's not healing for very much, though, actually. That doesn't really matter. I probably just hurt myself more than anything, because I can't remember if Flare reflects or not. I feel like we got reflected earlier and Flare killed Vivi, but I don't think it's necessarily necessary for Vivi to be here in this fight. We really just need Zidane and Freya. He's countering every single hit with Curaga, but we're doing so much damage it doesn't really matter at this point. Well, hopefully I didn't do random. And he's just countering everything with spells now. He's big mad. Oh, that's not good. He's casting it fast. We might be able to squeak it out. Vivi might drop. Nope. Keeps missing Vivi. I don't know if that's a bug or a feature here. But I'm liking it. Did we do it? Ugh. I'm gonna die anyway. I won't have to be afraid anymore. But I'm not gonna die alone. You're all coming with me. Ultima! Uh-oh. What happened to the crystal? Where is this? You stand before the final dimension, and I am the darkness of eternity. Who are you? All life bears death from birth. Life fears death, but lives only to die. Let's not get into this whole topic here. Let's just keep it going. Let's fight a dragon or something. It starts with anxiety. Anxiety becomes fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. He's just quoting Yoda. He's just quoting Yoda. The only cure for this fear is total destruction. Kuja was a victim of his own fear. He concluded he could only save himself by destroying the origin of all things, the crystal. What the heck are you talking about? Why are you telling me all this? Now the theory is undeniable. Kuja's action proves it. All things live to perish. At last, life has uncovered this truth. Now it is time to end this world. What do you mean by that? I exist for one purpose, to return everything back to the zero world where there is no life and no crystal to give life. In a world of nothing, fear does not exist. This is the world that all life desires. This is just the frenzied flame. We've been ripped off, guys. This is some sort of Elden Ring nonsense. Who the hell do you think you are? You're not ending anything. Never. Not as long as we have the will to live. Foolish creature. Your fears have already deluded you. One day you will choose destruction over existence, as Kuja did. When he sought to destroy the crystal, the purpose of life ended. Now come, enter the zero world that you desire. No! We'll destroy you and prove you wrong, and through our memories, future generations will see that we can overcome any fear. Is this another boss fight? We can't give up now. We have to fight together. I never beat Kuja before, so I don't know. I've never seen the ending of this. Even if we lose, it doesn't matter. Our memories will live on inside others. So even if we are born to die, I'm not afraid. I'm gonna live. Well, I mean, when you say it like that... Oh, well, we're all down. I was like, wait. When you say it like, when you say choose your party members, but everybody's got 1 HP, like... I mean... I'm gonna swap in Eco just for the extra healing and for the Phoenix. Come back after you kill bad guy. I prepare big meal for everyone. Wait, are they sacrificing their lives to heal the people that we chose to finish the game? Because if so, that's actually horrific. Don't screw up. What? I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Good luck. Oh no, Vivi, you're so good though. You carried the party. Oh, buddy, I feel bad for swapping him out now. No, Vivi. Though I am unworthy, accept my powers. Now that I can get behind. Well, no ribbon for you, Eco. Sorry. Even though you literally canonically get one. We've come too far to lose now. Let's just wrap this up and go home. All of us. I did not know this was a thing. I've never seen this game beaten because it was always something I wanted to come back and do one day, so I didn't want spoilers. This is horrifying. He looks like the Spot enemy from, or villain from Spider-Man. Thanks, I hate it. Why are the little wings on her back flapping? Necron. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, so basically Kuja used Ultima to destroy the crystal that was the root of all creation, and then the anti-life equation showed up to fight us. This got weird. Multiple moons strike the earth. Oh lord. Oh, that's horrifying. He just cast Doom on most of the party. I don't like this boss fight. This is the worst boss fight ever. This is horrible! Oh my god! I think we're gonna lose this fight, and we're gonna have to start over and fight Kuja again, y'all. And Death Guys. Oh god, we're gonna have to fight them all, because I didn't save after Death Guys. Or don't kill me. I just noticed that there's like eyes on the building in the background that are all opening and closing. I'm almost tempted to have Freya actually use jump and just stay out of the fight for a few rounds. She minied. Like she's minied right now. Yeah, she's minied. I just need to keep Dagger and Eco constantly ready to cast Kiraga. Like one after the other. Every time he does something, I need to have one of them queue up Kiraga. I want her to jump. Have her jump, stay out of the fight for a few rounds. That might save us in the future. Oof. Save her at least. To say, please cast your Kiraga spell eventually, like... Now get up in the air, Freya. Get up in the air. Up in the air. Jump. Jump away. Jump to safety. We got this, guys. We first tried Ozma, okay? We're unstoppable. Eventually, Freya will jump into the air. We are so backed up right now on animations that Dagger is currently waiting to cast a spell while she's casting a spell. It's been so long since we put in a move. Unless that was a counterattack. Maybe that was a counterattack. Okay. I think that's what it was. She did her little Eidolon counter thing. That was throwing me for a minute. I was like, there's no way. spell just does random crap to everybody. Random crap to random people. Enjoy. His Grand Cross thing. It's just like stuff happens. Work it out. I love it. I did. I stole the offering right off the altar. I do what I want. I know it's getting late, Calrea, but if we're able to beat this, if you wanted to pull out some chicken, I should have mentioned this like an hour ago, but if you wanted to pull out some chicken and start thawing it, or maybe some of that the vacuum sealed turkey, I could get some dinner ready for us. Once I finish this, I'm probably not going to do a night stream since we've streamed for almost, well, 8.5 hours now. Why do you deny your fate? Zidane's dead. I said that as I killed the boss. I didn't know how much longer the fight was going to be. Is the will to live that powerful? Or I could do it. It's not a big deal. I know you're doing other stuff. I could do it when I finish up. The turkey would probably be better. The vacuum sealed turkey. Phase 2 of the fight. This is not the end. I am eternal. As long as there is life and death. What that tree do? It's kind of a shame that the fight ended with Zidane just knocked out. Are you alright? Yeah, but look at what's happening. So what Kuja said was true. The Ifa tree is beginning its violent reaction. What's gonna happen? I don't know, but it doesn't look good. I doubt anyone could have survived that explosion. No! Captain. They are still alive. What? Where are they? Over there. The Hildegard is probably closer. You, the tall one. Sir, Hagen, Pluto Knight the 8. Pluto Knight 8, ma'am. I didn't ask for your name. Contact the Hildegard right away. Yes, sir, ma'am, sir. Please be alive. Sir, we're receiving a transmission from the Red Rose. Punch it up on the main line. Interesting bit of dialogue there. This is the Red Rose. You're not General Beatrix. Who are you? My name is Makoto. Everyone is alive. You are very close to them. What? How do you know? I can hear him. Who? Prepare to land immediately. That's the Hildegard 3. Looks like Sid came to rescue us. Sid! Thank heavens, you're all safe. Come quickly, we don't have much time. Farewell, Zidane. Ah, damn it. What's wrong? Why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up with you all later. I have to take care of something. What? He's still alive. He can't be. Zidane, what are you doing? Steiner, take care of Dagger. What? What do you mean by that? Kuja's still alive. I can't just leave him. This is ludicrous. Just because you two are from the same planet doesn't mean... No, that's not the reason. Come on, Zidane. Why are you doing this? Because I might have done the same thing if I were in his shoes. I probably would have fought against you guys and wreaked havoc in Gaia like he did. I know it sounds crazy, but I know deep down inside I have to do this. You not crazy, Zidane, but you go help Kuja, not good idea. Is too dangerous. I can't just leave him. There's no way I could live with myself. I could. I'm going. You're making a big mistake. Maybe, but we all have to make big decisions in life sometimes. For me, now's that time. I have to face up to it, just like Vivi did when he confronted his fears to find out about himself. That was a big decision for Vivi. I don't know about that. I don't think it was really a big deal. That's what you think, but I might not be doing this if it weren't for you. You've definitely taught me to take life more seriously. Well, you're obviously not going to change your mind, so I'm coming with you. The principle of knighthood requires that one assist his comrade in times of need. I shall accompany you as well. Whoa, wait a minute. Like I said, it's my moment, so don't butt in. You guys will have your own someday. Besides, you have more important things to worry about, like Burmecia and Alexandria. For once in your life, why can't you be honest? Sorry, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. You're a real simpleton. Forget it, guys. There's no stopping this fool. What are you still doing out here? Get on board right now. Come on, let's just leave him and get out of here. That guy will never change. Alright, you heard the man. Get out of here before it's too late. Zidane, I love you. You better come back. Aw. Zidane, I need to eat more different food. I'm still hungry. You need to come back. Take me more places. Show me more food. I think we've seen all the places. I still can't believe you're doing this. You've changed, Zidane. Till we meet again. You've taught me another big lesson in life. Thanks. Zidane. Princess, we must go. Dagger, I mean, Your Highness. The abduction is over. I can't take you any further. I'm sorry for being so selfish. No, you're not being selfish. You've done so much for us. If it weren't for you, I probably would have led a meaningless life. If it weren't for him, you'd be dead. With you, I was able to see so much of the world and meet so many people. We faced many hardships, too, but I think I finally know what's important. I'm so fortunate to have met you. I'll never forget our trip together. Thank you, Zidane. Promise me one thing. Please come back. I feel like I'm in the theater waiting for the end credits to roll so I can run to the bathroom. Knock over all the old ladies that are leaving ahead of me. Kuja, can you hear me? I'm coming to get you. You still have time. Forget about me and go. Just shut up and stay where you are. I don't understand you. Okay, here goes nothing. Never mind. Never mind. I want to leave. Oh, this is like a... I like this. This is like a callback to the beginning of the game. Where you're like running from the forest or whatever. I like that. Feels very full of himself in that moment. Womp. He's trying to swim in the air. What is he doing? Ugh. Huh? Whew. Still alive. I guess that was pretty crazy. Up he goes. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. I was enjoying the story as much as anyone else, but I was doing the potty dance and didn't know how much longer this was going to go for. Hey, are you all right? Zidane? What are you doing here? I thought I told you to go. Wouldn't you do the same for me if you knew I was dying? Never mind. Your comrades were able to escape? Yeah, I knew you had something to do with it. I'm glad they made it. Yeah, well, it's our turn to get moving. I don't deserve to live after all that I've done. I'm useless to this world. No one's useless. You helped us escape, remember? After you guys beat me, I had nothing left, nothing more to lose. Then I finally realized what it means to live. I guess I was too late. Hey, don't you go dying on me, alright? You got 99 high potions, man. Just dump them on him, one after the other. Just Phoenix Downs and high potions all the way. That might leave a mark. Kuja, what you did was wrong. But you gave us all one thing. Hope. We were all created for the wrong reason, but you alone defied our fate. We do not want to forget this. We want your memory to live on forever. To remind us that we were not created for the wrong reason, that our life has meaning. Sometime later. You ain't kidding. The town's totally rebuilt. So this is Alexandria. What? Sometime later. Pick up the pace, will ya? I don't believe it. Vivi. Vivi? How do you know that name? What are you talking about? Is this another one? Is this another Vivi? Puck? You know, Puck. The Prince of Bermesia? Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? If you're not Vivi, then who are you? I'm Bobby Corwin. Vivi's son. What? Yow! Look at all the Vivis! I always talked about you, Zidane, how you were a very special person to us because you taught us all how important life is. Freya, you're leaving soon, are you not? Yes, I can hardly wait to see everyone. Alexandria. I went there many years ago. How long will it take to rebuild Bermesia? I mean, it seems like y'all are slacking. Alexandria got rebuilt like a minute ago. I don't care as long as I am with you. I love you, Freya. Yet he still doesn't remember our past. I just want to cherish our time right now. Which time? What thing did I say specifically, Calrea? You taught me that life doesn't last forever. That's why we have to help each other and live life to the fullest. You mean where I said, let's not get dark, let's just fight a dragon and be done with it? It's time to say goodbye to this room. Save the queen, you have served me well. Yeah. My duty is finished here. Farewell, Alexandria. Even if you say goodbye, you'll always be in our hearts, so I know we're not alone anymore. I haven't fixed that bridge. Up. Hey. Why are you going to Alexandria? Oh, is that Lena, Lonnie, whatever her name is? You're not going? I never said that. Hey, wait! That's the chick with the giant axe. Why I was born. How I wanted to live. Thanks for giving me time to think. Good food, not only delicious. Good food made with heart. This very important when cooking for friends. To keep doing what you set your heart on. See, I knew it was deep, but I've never beaten this game, Calrea. This is all new for me. Like, very hard thing to do. We were all so courageous. Hurry, hurry! We gotta get there before the play begins. But yeah, this game is definitely a lot more adult than it makes itself out to be in the first disc. The theater ship is no match for my new ship. My new Hildegard is the fastest ship ever. Do I have to remind you? You said the same thing about the theater ship. That's what you said, father. Eco, what did you just call me? Darling, she called you father. Father, mother, hurry. Aw. Say it again, Eco. What to do when I felt lonely. That was the only thing you couldn't teach me. But we need to figure out the answer for ourselves. Beatrix! Where are you going? Please don't ask. My mind is already set. Wait, listen to me. Thump thump. Thump thump. I never wish to lose you again. Steiner. Let us protect the queen together. Oh, I'm so happy I met everyone. I wish we could have gone on more adventures. But I guess we all have to say goodbye someday. This thing's gonna be Vivi dying at the end, and I'm just gonna quit entirely. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of the game. Alright, you scumbags, we're almost there. Been a long time since we saw Alexandria. Let's give them a show they won't forget. Yeehaw! Break a leg, people! Everyone, thank you. Farewell. My memories will be part of the sky. Hello, Julius. You just scared the crap out of me. I appreciate it. Julius just ran up behind me and poked me in the side. Actually scared the shit out of me. Yes, I think we may have won, and in so doing have lost, Hagar. The theater ship will arrive any minute. It's been so long. Can't wait to see everyone. He literally just came in here, jumped up, and smacked me with his paw one time, and then walked away. Like, what the heck? But it'll never be the same. I have to let go of the past. I have to move on, just like he taught me. Thank you, Hagar. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. Our heroine, Princess Cornelia, is torn from her lover, Marcus. She attempts to flee the castle, only to be captured by her father, King Leo. Tonight's story begins when Marcus and Cornelia decide to run away together. And now, Your Royal Majesty, Queen Garnet, Lord Steiner, Lady Beatrix, noble lords and ladies, and our rooftop viewers, Tantalus proudly presents I Want to Be Your Canary. Marcus? Sweet Marcus, I fear I love thee more than I should. Princess, wilt thou be happy married to a lowly peasant such as I? Prithee, call me princess no more. Marcus, wilt thou truly cherish me, the king's only daughter, or is such a desire too dear to wish for? After our nuptials, shall I become no more than a puppet? A mindless puppet, never to laugh, never to cry? I wish to live my life under the sky. At times I shall laugh, at other times cry. For no life is more insincere than that lived as a masquerade. So much consideration thou hast given it, but worry not. Cast away thy trappings of royalty, and I shall swaddle thee in a gown of pure love. Never again will I part from thee. This is like the one part where the dialogue auto-advances. Pray, my love, make me thy canary, to keep me forever in the cage of thy bosom. Let us embark on the first ship tomorrow, before dawn can tell of our elopement. All my fortunes at thy foot I lay, and I can't have no idea what the hell she was saying, because the dialogue's moving too fast. Sorry, guys. Because this is the one that talks like she talks like a farm girl. Oh, love is the sweetest joy and the wildest woe. Shall be war again unless this marriage is stopped. Ne'er will I let their plan come to fruition. I really wish the dialogue was not auto-advancing for this one bit at the very end of the game. Good day to ye, Highness. Good day. Julius, stop. Wist thee of Marcus? Marcus, what news dost thou bring? This. Ugh. Where is she? Where has mine only daughter gone? Julius is being a pest. Blank, good man, hast thou seen Cornelia? Worry not, Majesty. I shall make sure Cornelia marries Prince Schneider. Be thou at ease. At ease, sayest thou? How can I rest, not knowing she is safe? Could it be thou hast betrayed me? By my troth, sir, I betrayed none other than poor Marcus. Thou had the gall to betray thy dearest friend. Wouldst thou not betray me as swiftly? Stay thy hand, I merely... Ugh. I merely sought a lasting peace between the two kingdoms. The traitor is dead. Oh, cruel fate. You two, quickly, find Cornelia and bring her before me. Yes, your majesty. Wretched daughter, how dare she disobey her father's wishes? Yeah, that's Ruby. Ruby's the one that always has the silly accent. The time for our departure is long past. Where is Cornelia? Marcus, the ship soon embarks. Board ye this boat alone, and peace could come to both kingdoms, as Blank said. Oh, a spelling error, right at the end. They were so close. She told me that she could not live without me. So the sun is our enemy too, the eastern sky grows bright. Will we not spread our wings as yonder birds in joyous flight? Hark, Marcus, they cannot wait any longer. The ship departs. Could she have betrayed me? Nay, ne'er would my love speak false. I must have faith. She shall appear if I only believe. As the sun lends me no ear, I pray instead to the twin moons. I beseech thee, wondrous moonlight, grant me my only wish. Ta-da! Bring my beloved dagger to me! Oh, snap. The video is glitching bad all of a sudden. Get out of the way! I'll execute you all! Why is it so freaking glitchy? What is happening right now? This just for me? Why is it doing this? It's like sped up for me. How did you survive? This is weird and it's bugging me. I didn't have a choice. I had to live. It was like lagging for me. It didn't look like it was showing for you guys. I wanted to come home to you. So, I sang your song. Our song. It kind of ends the... kind of messes it up if it's doing that, doesn't it? Why is it sped up like this? This is actually irking me a little bit that like you get to the final little bit of the game and all of a sudden it's running like too fast and lagging. Like, what is actually happening right now? It's killing the game. It was a good story. I finally know how it ends. It's just bugging me that it's doing this. Like I said, I didn't know if I like pushed a button and it sped up or something. I have a feeling that Vivi is in the grass on the hill in Black Mage Village. I have that feeling. But I don't know. We might find out. Maybe he'll show up at the very end and just be like, "Hi guys, I'm fine," and then we'll be okay. It's just very weird to me that it's like the game ran perfectly the whole time, and then, like I know I'm talking about it too much, but it's just like the moment just kind of got broken when the last cinematic of the entire game just got super janky for no reason. Skywalker sound. Oh, no, wait, that might have been one of his kids. I saw Vivi jumping up and down and got excited and was like, "Oh no, there he is!" And then, I don't know. Yeah, and then it's like, all right, it's the end. Get the hell out, everybody. Like, it just like fast forwarded through the credits and said leave. All right. Well, hang on. All right, y'all. So just so y'all know what I got going on. Yeah. You feel better now? You feel better now that you have someone to sit on? Yeah. There he is. There he is, y'all. All right. So that was it. That was Final Fantasy IX. I beat it. And I know I was like yelling in the background for the last 5 minutes of it about the lag, but I don't blame the game for that. I do not blame the game for that. I blame the remaster for that. I don't know why they felt the need to rush through that when obviously like the original game was on 4 CDs. You know, there was I don't know if the original game did that too or if that's like some issue with the remaster or what. But it may shock you all to know 5 stars all the way. I loved this. I am so happy that I played this. This was super fun. The ending was great. I got genuinely scared in that fight against Necron when he just like the final boss when he dropped 3 of my party members. I was like, "Oh my god, I'm going to have to start all over 2 boss fights ago." But yeah, I think that this game is exactly as good as I remember. I know part of it's nostalgia because it always is, but I had not played this game like I've said many times throughout this. I hadn't played this game in like easily 20 years, probably closer to 25 years. Um and there was some stuff I still remembered. Obviously, stuff closer to the beginning of the game, some of the big major plot points. As we got further into like disc 3 and 4, I became less and less sure of what was going on. Which was fun for me because I got to like experience it new. The music was great. There were like audio cues and callbacks. Like you hear like the same couple of songs put through like in different styles, like the traditional like the title screen music for the game. We heard like 3 or 4 renditions of that throughout the game. Um, so there was like a common element there. But I thought the audio was amazing. The singing and the regular like instrumental audio was amazing. The sound was good. Um, Again, realizing that there's some jank with it because it's a remaster of a game that's a quarter century old. Storyline's amazing. I think the people that stuck through it all probably got a little bit of a gut punch at the end. I know I did. It started getting into some really dark places about you know the end of life and all that stuff, as games do, as the Japanese RPGs tend to do. But it was good. It leaves you with that kind of nasty feeling in your gut where it's like, where's Vivi? It's like I think we all know where Vivi is, but we're not going to say it, kind of thing. But it was good. I thought that The game was I liked it. As I've said, I was dreading coming into this because I was like, man, this game is so grindy. But it's only as grindy as you want it to be. Like obviously the boss fights in these last couple of discs would have been a lot harder if I had not been like level 70 to 80. But I chose to do that. And when I got bored of it, I walked away and was fine. Like I was just like, okay, that's cool. So I like that. I like pretty much everything about it. I mean, there's a couple of the mini games that are just absolute murder, right? Like the jump rope game, the race game. The card battles are not for everyone. I'm sure some people love the card battles. I didn't like the card battles. You know what was awesome? It didn't matter. They only forced me to do the card game one time and it was okay if I lost. So that was cool. I thought that the way they did the mini games was just right because there's a ton of mini games that you don't have to fool with if you don't want to. There was a ton of puzzles that you didn't have to fool with if you didn't want to. You were allowed to engage with the game as much or as little as you wanted and gain enjoyment and get rewards from it, right? And it was never like a time in the game where you have to do the mining mini game and damn it you're gonna do it, and if you don't do it you just can't get out of this dungeon. Like it was always a thing you could stop and do to occupy your mind for a while, but never a thing you had to do. I think it was great. I have said many times over the past few years when people have said like, well, what's your favorite Final Fantasy? And I've always said like I feel like I've always said, and I'm gonna say it again, when I was growing up, Final Fantasy VI was the best Final Fantasy. End of story. But when I got older, like into my late 20s and early 30s, even though I hadn't played Final Fantasy IX in a long time, I started to look back on Final Fantasy IX more fondly and started to think, maybe this story, maybe that game is better. Like, I think the story is better. I think that the people who worked on the game were going through a lot as they were kind of saying goodbye to Final Fantasy as a big part of their own lives, right? Like moving on to other projects and things. And I think that it shows in the storyline. Um, but I thought it was great. I thought it was great when I was a kid. I couldn't appreciate it as much as I do now. I think that this game hits different when you're in your middle age versus your teenage years. I think in your teenage years it's like, yeah, let's stop talking about this depressing stuff and go do other things. And I think that Final Fantasy VI is just as fun for everybody all the time. Like it's like a story that kind of hits everyone at the same level. But I think Final Fantasy IX has like a level of depth to it that you don't really appreciate when you're a kid. But when you go back and play it as an adult, it is just a different kind of experience to play that game. Definitely something I'm going to play again in the future. And as you saw, I have a bunch of save files. I'm going to continue to play this off stream because I do want to like do some other stuff. I want to learn all the abilities. I want to get Choco's beak up to 99, like stuff like that. The Chocobo Hot and Cold, that's totally optional. Like all of that stuff we did, that was totally optional, and that filled up hours of gameplay, and I didn't mind it. Right? I probably spent between 5 and 10 hours just fooling with Chocobo Hot and Cold, and I didn't care because I could come back and I could do it whenever I wanted to. I could come back to it whenever I wanted to, with a couple of exceptions, and there were actually like good rewards for doing it, and that's a mini game done right. Is like a mini game that's totally optional but doesn't feel boring and also isn't gated by like progress. Like there's really, other than like one or two spots in the game, there's really nowhere in the game that you ever get locked out of. Like Bran Ball obviously is gone because Kuja cast Ultima and destroyed the whole place. But that's something I really like. I really like the ability to backtrack and explore and that kind of thing. So yeah, I think I've gushed enough. It's 5:30. I'm hungry. I've had two crackers, two tamarind, and half a bottle of protein shake today. I need to eat. I need to eat real food. I'm not going to be back in 30 minutes for an evening stream, unfortunately. Sorry. I kind of knew that if I started late, I'd be playing late, so I started early so I could have the evening off with Calrea. But yeah, 5 stars for Final Fantasy. We'll definitely play this again in the future. As far as streams, I will be back on Monday In the morning, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring with Hagar 64-bit and Dreamer's Requiem. And then it looks like in the evening, instead of Battlezone, I'm going to be playing Halo, one of the Halos with Leggett, which is going to be awesome. I'm super excited about both of those things. So, and before this video makes it to YouTube, because I know there was like some weirdness there where I kind of just like went off the rails and was chatting for a while. I will be editing that out. So if you watch this in the future and you are wondering what I'm talking about right now, that's why. So anyway, thank you everybody for sticking through it with me. We beat Final Fantasy IX. We actually did the thing that I have been saying I wanted to do. One of the reasons I started this stream was I wanted to play the games from my yesteryear. I wanted to see if they were just as good as they always were. And in the case of ones that I never beat, I wanted to beat them. And we did it. We did it today. It's something I've been threatening to do for 3 years, and I wish I hadn't waited so long. But you know what? We made it. We played the game. We beat it. And it is, in fact, just as good as I remember. So with that, I'm going to look for somebody to raid. I'm going to look and see if Spifferific is on, because I owe Rose a raid of Spifferific. If Spifferific is on, Spifferific is not on. Okay. We are going to raid Hagar, because Hagar is playing Final Fantasy 14. And we can't surprise him because he's here, but we're going to raid him. He's playing Final Fantasy as well. I want to see what this Final Fantasy 14 is all about. And yeah, raid is starting. Invalid username. You are a liar. Hagar, why don't you turn on raids, bro? Why don't you let me raid you? Don't you like me? There we go. I fixed it. Never mind. I fixed it. I said at Hagar, not Hagar. All right. Anyway, I've talked enough. You guys have listened to me talk enough. Now let's go listen to Hagar talk, and I will be back on Monday playing the stuff I said I was going to play. So until next time, stay healthy, stay safe out there, y'all. Later.